All right. Round of applause for Chris for making some actual nightmare fuel there for people. Oh my god, yes, round of applause. See what he spent his weekend messing around with. Okay, you can't come up with Everclown in 2 seconds flat, man. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. It can't instantly go from Evercold to Everclown. That's not going to happen. Good morning, especially Team UK who's on vacation today. Hopefully you're enjoying your wonderful bank holiday away from the rest of the world. Lying in bed, I expect you to be, waiting for some sausages and eggs to come your way. Yes, indeed. Still working, yeah. I mean, I like what I do, so it's okay for me. It's Happy Star Trek Stargate Day. How the fuck, like, there's a Star Wars Day. Pisses me off, man. Shitty Star Wars. Fuck off, man. Wank. Absolute fucking wank. Always wank. You guys should be proud of me. I know about things. I got a Warhammer Plus subscription over the weekend. I'm cancelling it today, but I did get a Warhammer Plus subscription so I can learn about things and stuff. Yeah, it's been very good. Yeah, I'm cancelling it because there's not much on there that I actually want to see, but why would you do that? Well, I'll tell you what happened. I was really busy all Saturday. I had a lot of meetings and stuff to do. Then I went to the gym for the second time. I did 2 gym sessions, which was really cool. And then my phone, when I got back and I was waiting for my bath to run, I was browsing my phone and I got recommended like a really high quality CGI cutscene that I'd never seen before. So I was like, did it come from Space Marine 2 or whatever? So I clicked it and it was clearly not a fan-made thing. And it was going on about Exterminatus and it had like a Custodes in it. And I'm like, what is this? Like, what is going on? So I, like, clicked it, and they mentioned a character in it. The description didn't tell me what it was. So I was like, let me Google this character. And it says it's in a TV show called Tithes. Yeah, Mark knows what I'm talking about. It's in a TV show called Tithes. I was like, oh, well, is that on YouTube or something? I checked, and it turns out there's a Warhammer streaming service, which I had no idea about, called Warhammer Plus. I'm like, Warhammer Plus? What the fuck is that? So I checked my television. There's nothing on there called, like, fucking Warhammer Plus. I'm like, the fuck? So I was like, and then I Googled it. I was like, is Warhammer Plus available in the UK? They're like, yeah. I'm like, all right. So I was, like, on my television. So I went to, like, the App Store and had to search this fucking thing. Sure enough, there it is. There's this Warhammer Plus thing. So I downloaded the app, turned it on. I was like, this is going to be a subscription thing, isn't it? 100%. And it was. So it was like, what, $5.99 or something like that. So I was like, well, $5.99. It turns out there's multiple episodes. Alright. That's not too bad, right? We'll go with that. Good morning, by the lazy. Thank you for the 75 months, brother. That's alright. Watch a few decent episodes, so it looks interesting. I like it.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you, sir. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Jesse Cox tells me it is related to stuff we're doing. So I got it. Worst streaming service I think I've ever dealt with. That includes, like, off-brand third-party streaming services that I've had to deal with in the past for various reasons. Absolutely atrocious. Like, so bad. It's shocking how bad it is. It's shocking how bad it is. But either way, got it working. So I watched Tithes. I have thoughts. Decent. I will say I wasn't, like, upset, but, like, decent enough, but not... I'm not sure what purpose it exists for. So I told Chris the next day, because me and Chris were in the office over the weekend. Got into a big discussion about it, which was great. And then he goes, well, actually, Tithes, the one you're talking about, I think it was called Sacrifice or whatever, is actually a sequel to another show. So Chris sent me a bunch of recommendations. And I watched, what was it? I keep forgetting the name. Pariah Nexus, which was very good. Very, very good. Really enjoyed that. That was cool. So, I now know more about stuff. Yeah, Pariah Nexus was very, very good. Enjoyed that. Yeah, very much enjoyed that. And he sent me a few other things that I've got to try. Angels of Death, Interrogator, Iron Within, Hammer and Bolter. That Chris recommends to me. So, I'll check those out, but I don't need to subscribe for longer than that, so I need to make sure I cancel it. Yes, that shall go with it. No Evangelion. No Evangelion. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's not going to happen. Yeah, Danica is my waifu. I like Danica. Danica's badass, man. Danica's badass. She hates the poor. She's like, pause? Well, you need to die. You need to die. Fucking pause. Fucking pause. Hanging around. Yeah, fucking pause. Yeah, I like Danica. Danica was good shit. Danica was good shit. Sakab was fantastic. Yeah, really, really good. Super good. There's a bunch of cool lore. Well, I've been catching up a little bit. I've got, obviously playing Dawn of Wars, got me back in the mix a little bit. So I've been watching some Luton videos. Well, listening, because they're podcasts. That's what I was listening to at the gym over the weekend. I'm definitely getting to the Koji audio music thing at some point. But it had to wait. I was busy learning about the construction of the Golden Throne, which was more interesting. I was more into that. Yeah, okay, but there's more to learn here. Hey, Mr. Freeman! Hello, Gordon! Good morning to you. Good morning to you. But we've got a fine day lined up for you. I'm excited for this week. Lots happening. Very cool shit. The 100 I watch when I'm running. So I watched the 100 on Sunday morning. I did my run. And then when I'm lifting, I listen because I can't watch anything when I'm lifting things. So audiobooks and things when I'm lifting stuff, and when I'm running, I watch the 100. That's my current setup. Or if I'm walking here, then that's audio stuff. Sundays is From Day. No, I tried to catch up with the boys because obviously the kids and Emma were away over the weekend. But it was really boring. So I stopped doing that. I made it like halfway through one episode, and I was like, I'd rather do something else. I think that's when I found the Warhammer stuff. Yeah, it was really boring, which is odd for the boys. I've enjoyed most of their seasons, but this was really boring. Really, really boring. I was like, oh, God. I know it's bad if I'm pretty good at paying attention if I'm watching something, but if I start checking my phone and browsing other things while the show's on, that's when I'm turning it off. I'm like, I'm obviously not interested because I'm thinking about doing something else while it's on. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a good gauge. Are you watching something and then simultaneously picking up your phone to check something else or something more interesting? That's when I'm out at that point. That's when I'm doing it. Yeah, like I'm just like, okay, I'm clearly not into this. I'd rather do something else with my time. Not wanting to do it. Yeah, funky. You always one episode of One Piece. I mean, I don't owe you. That's not the correct way to phrase that in any way, shape, or form, is it? I don't owe you shit, right? I said I would try and check it out. I don't owe you. That's not a thing. It's not an owed thing. That's not a thing. There's a Sisters of Battle show as well called Penitence. Let me write that down. I'll put it in the same thread that I'm with Chris. Penitence. Penitence. Alright, I've written it down.
235 days till
Thank
Christmas.
you. It is, Ziggs. It is indeed. It is indeed. It is indeed.
Happy Star Show Day, Ever Clown.
Ever Clown, Ever Clown. No, I'm not doing Omegle. No. No, thank you. I don't know why. I don't know if they're paying these streamers for this shit. But, yeah. No, that's... No, thanks. There was actually, interestingly enough, very quickly after that became like the hype of the weekend, there was streamer in the streamer back channels. People were posting how you scam the algorithm to get high scores so that you don't come across as a fuggo. Such.
Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Nazal.
New desk today.
Ooh.
Most likely Flexi's Spot E7 Plus since it's on discount right now. Any advice?
Nups would be the person to check. He's in charge of my desks. I do not know the numbers or anything. I'll be honest with you. Nups says, "Do you want new desk? What kind do you want? What size do you want?" And then that's as far as my intervention goes. And then at some point, a desk arrives. Sorry. I wish I could help. If I have it, if that's what I'm getting, then I could tell you about it. But other than that, I've done zero research. Whoa, what is going on? Why do you... Is this supposed to be a flex? Like, you know I'm going to get my mount either this week or next week or whatever. Why are you all here, you fucks? You mount flexing sons of bitches. What the fuck? You know what? I'm getting this mount. Like, de facto. I don't think I like it. So do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. Not a huge fan. Yeah, it's one of these. I did this a lot in WoW. It's like, if I wasn't really into the reward, I happily passed it and got it last. This might be the angle with this. There are some members of the raid team who really want them out. I really don't care. I haven't got to the Expanse yet, because I got tricked that I thought the 100 was ending, and it turns out there's 2 more fucking seasons of that show. So, I'm currently in season 6 of 7, I think. Yeah, it just keeps going. Like, I cannot believe, genuinely, I cannot fucking believe that this show existed and went past my knowledge, because it's fucking stupid. I've seen Andor. Yeah, I watched Andor a long time ago. It just keeps going. Like, they're not even on Earth anymore. It's so weird. They're not even on Earth anymore. They're on a totally different planet. I'm like, what the fuck? Spoilers. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm spoiling it. Yeah. You thought the second... How many apocalypses have there been in the 100? There's the one that starts it off. Let me try and run through my memory. 2, 3.
Doggo got his champion status.
Oh, awesome, Walkerweb. Awesome. Awesome. You don't fuck with the Eddie Guerrero car? As much as I love Latino Heat, no, I don't fuck with that car. I don't know. I am very particular about my mount choices. I think there's been 3 apocalypses in the 100. I think. Yeah. 1, 2, and then the final. Yeah, 3. 3 apocalypses. Yeah. 3. We just call them Prime Fire. Prime Fire is good shit. Yeah. I watched 2 season 100 and then watched the ending. That was not what I expected. It's a wild ride. Like, for running where you're half interested. That's why I like shows like that, because I don't have to pay attention and everything still works. Because it's written for teenagers. So I could drift in and out while I'm thinking about other things and then check back in and, like, I'm totally up to date with what's going on. Like, it's so good. You booked your first holiday in 3 years. Where are you going, Dwinky? I just had to cancel my holiday. Wah, wah, wah. There'll be no birthday vacation for Mikey. Big sad. Big sad. I was supposed to go to Istanbul and see Scripey and have a lovely weekend with my wife, but she has been called she's hosting a conference that weekend. So we can't go. Rip. Big ripperoo. Big ripperoo. She suggested that we change it to one of the boys going, because I can go. She's like, well, why don't you take Max or James? I'm like, the last thing they're interested in. Well, we proposed it to them, and they were like, well, what are we going to do? And I was like, well, there's a lot of museums and things like that, and there's fun things to see. And they look so bored at the suggestion. And the most positive thing Max could get out of it is, like, there'll probably be nice food. So I'm not going all the way to Turkey and spending X amount of money so that Max can have some food that I can get in Manchester around the corner. Like, that's not happening. That's not happening, so yeah. It does have nice food. I don't think it's worth going there. You'll come with me? Well, it turned out we couldn't even change the name. Like, this was our suggestion, because why couldn't you? And the airline were like, nope. You have to book a fresh ticket. We can't change the name. In other words, like, the fuel situation's so bad, they're more than happy to collect the money for the ticket and not have to fly anybody. Yeah. Did it depend on your mood? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Nazal. Maybe. Mike thinks Turkish food from Turkey is bad. That's exactly... Why are you all here? Anyway, right, it's MSQ Day. We got an angry squirrel that needs some attention and care, and Y'shtola's definitely going to be a part of this one. 100%. 100%. Yeah, 100%. But after this, I think we've got a dungeon and maybe a trial, maybe an EX to check out. But we have Beck's Game Afternoon because it's bank holiday. We do like to do something a little different on bank holidays for those of us who are joining us, are usually at work or whatever. So we have Beck's Game Afternoon. So, are we going to cry today? Are we going to smile today? Are we going to have theories and curiosities? I don't know. But we will be muting TTS during the MSQ, obviously. So... let me do that. And let me do that. Bonk. There we go. There we go. There you go. There we go. Alright, yeah, will we get a song? I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait! I go nowhere without Celine. Come with me, Celine. Oh, we're talking to Kryl and Graha to start the day. I like that I put that up and pinned it, so Pritesh immediately did a TTS. Fucking dickhead. That's just sad. In Fate's footsteps. Monies. Are we VA'd? I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect. Ah. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. That was the Lalafell city, right? The city of fucking death. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we know. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds. My own flesh and blood strive in that Levin-racked landscape. Sveen was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbour. I assume Sveen is now just gone, right? I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. Oh, how positive everything is. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts... Fuck off with Shale. She's done nothing. Useless bag of shit. Hello? She's here. Huh. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be right with you. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us at the Deuter Lab. I'm with Golgola. Shale is just this side character that she's like fucking whatever he's called, Tran or whatever from Soros. Like, Shale just is a random side character that people are in love with. I don't get why. She does nothing. Uncanny timing indeed. Yes. Why is Shale Biss? For what reason? Yeah, she's no Geode. Let's put it that way. She's no Geode. Geode's real shit. Where's our warp? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Because she's hot? You guys are really hungry. You guys are really, really hungry. You guys need to get... You fucking dickhead, Tag. I swear to God. What a prick. Heading for the complex right this way. You're hungry and thirsty. You guys are starving is what I... That's the only vibe I get from you guys is fucking absolute... resource starved is what you are. Oh my god. So freaking hot, by the way. Wow.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Oh. Thank you,
Decryption is
British.
finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians.
Clear
or
audio!
summoning techniques for that matter.
Poggers!
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Okay. And? Yeah! Reports!
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
Oh, math! Uh-oh.
A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
Hmm.
Yet the key proved fickle.
It sounds like heresy.
Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Oh, like Sliders. Great TV show. Happy Sliders Day,
Reports
everybody.
practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Nodders. Ha! Keys.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
Is the music, is it audio quiet?
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people?
I'll fix it after this
would likely be
cutscene, okay?
insufficient.
Unless someone knows the master volume command.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Now, where did I keep that?
Give me a moment.
This won't go wrong. It's probably fine.
my word.
It's full of stars. It's actually full of stars.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It vibrates. It gleams like the dawn's first light. That reminds me of Zem's crystal. It's very pretty and shiny.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem?
Well, yeah, like 3 patches
A
ago.
plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
Kryl. Didn't mute your phone during the meeting. SMH, my
Hello?
knees.
Yes, this is Kryl speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
Who? Who the fuck is Ojika?
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel.
What?
And hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
She's back!
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
We're going home, baby! Get fucked, Dawn Trail! We out of here! Peace!
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done.
Should have called it the wrong name.
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
Pray return to the old world.
We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Every time!
You are most welcome.
Every time!
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further.
They've
With the
done it
utmost
3
care,
patches
I'm
in a
sure.
row, dude. 3 in a row.
Well then, shall we be off?
We need a new
Ojika
phrase
will
for
be
blue
expecting
balls
us.
involving Gish. They even get her to voice act it, though. It's fucking insane. They get her to do, like, 2 lines, and then they fuck her off again. At least ditch her like Thancred and Uri. Just fucking get rid of them if you're not going to use them. Fuck it. Where's Brosetsu? Fucking send it. I want all the old school. I want Yugiri to rock up. Where's Yugiri at? All right, let's go home, baby! Ah. Let's take a walk. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, God. Remember this shit? Oh, Ojika was the fucking receptionist in here. There ain't no way I was supposed to remember that. There ain't no fucking way. No, you didn't, you liars.
Ah, welcome back. What a pleasure it is to see you too, Flor.
Thank you for contacting us, Ojika, whose name we all remembered. We came as soon as we could.
Of course. I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was.
Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yish have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip.
That's a relief to hear.
Now let me fetch Tataru. She's in the MSQ! They're not just fucking name-dropping her?
Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey.
Ew. I don't like that. I hope they give her a grand entrance. Are they going to give her, like, stomping in? We're going to get the legs first, aren't we? The squeaky legs.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing.
Yeah. Remember Emwalker?
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
What an obnoxious little rat creature. It's been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned.
You should have gravy round her mouth.
Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemald that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, Voidsent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
You know it's bad if it's interfered with a drug empire.
I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Are we going to Garlemald? Earlier. Oh fuck, it's blue hair guy! These are all the bitches that were whining in them trains.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Do not bring tacos to Eorzea. Come on now.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
We can't save Garlemald with tacos. Can't do it. I'll see ya. Who the fuck was this guy again?
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
Oh, I remember his story. I just couldn't remember his name.
To affect change. Our time in Tiral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
Yeah, get some of that blue juice. Start blowing shit up.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with Voidsent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clyteum squadron reporting in. We're under attack.
The Clit squadron?
Voidsent
Oh no.
appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack.
Are we doing the dungeon, like, immediately?
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Sounds like someone's pulled the hood back on the Clit, and now it's exposed.
Such a threat. Even
Rough.
with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Yeah, the dungeon's now accessible.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too.
What?
They're already on their way.
No way!
With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
What? Okay, where's the Stinian? They're all coming back. Forget Dawn Trail. It's over, dude. It's over. We're fucking back in the action. All right.
I've been told Alpha and Alizé withdrawn to Tertium. Request aid for front lines, like. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready. But I shall tell them to wait till you arrive, and we'll have a sit-down and a pint and a pie.
Alright, I'm on it. Two worlds entwined. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium and reuniting the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's do it! Ba-da-da-da-da-da! I'm on my way! Shitty train people, pause! Mommy's coming! Bye, Tataru. I assume we don't see you again. Oh my fucking god! What? It's been far too long, Floor. Well met, my friend. Are they VA'd? Ain't no way, dude. Ah, Floor, you made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with Voidsent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault.
Yuri?
The Smadge contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clyteum.
The what?
US and the Garland community are
It's the
attempting
clip.
to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Where's Kryle's winter outfit? Everyone else got one.
Of course, Kryle. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Grahard didn't get one either. Where's Justinian? Come on, you can't bring everybody back and just still leave fucking Wild Westinian out there somewhere. I want him to rock up in his cowboy and his chaps, like totally oblivious to what's going on. That's what I want. I need our boy to just rock up. Should we do this with the supports? Like, why not for a first bang? Because we could take the team. I mean, it's slow, but whatever. Let's form a party for the clit. Who would I take to attack the clit? Yeah. I mean, we gotta take... Oh, we have to have Thancred in. Oh, Yuri can't go? Oh, Smadge. Yeah, we don't really...
I stand ever ready.
I am the healer man. Alright. That's fine. Am I missing something? Click. Go. What am I missing? Close this window. FF14. The Clyteum. God, this clit is cold. Oh, let me fix audio once we're in. Yeah. I mean, it should be warm by the time I arrive, traditionally speaking. Ah, we got some classic Tantra drip. Yo. Leave the fun to us. Don't hold back. Alright. Oh, off he goes. There goes our boy. What else is going on? Any voice lines? Maybe. Yeah, is Thancred going to be a main tank or an official regulation off tank? Real shit, right? He's got to be an off tank. Sad, dude. Sad. I think Graha will be main tank. I don't think so. He has Pally. Yeah, but he's a fucking cat boy. We can't have that in canon. You're mine. A visitant long fingers in the clip. Okay, dude. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. You gonna die? Hey? You gonna die? I don't think so. Not on my watch, son. No, I never said that. I said not the Vor guy. There's a big difference, right? Not the Vor guy. Oh, it's been a while since I pressed this button. It is... Oh, I put it on G these days. That's right. Any lore? Is there any lore lying around here? Probably not, right? Because it's just an assault on the clip. We're probably lawless. The G-spot's a lie. There was a test.
You're mine.
Yeah, you tell, Thancred. Are we gonna get... What have they been up to? Do we know? They've not been on a honeymoon. Stop, don't say that. Gambling or something. Smile. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I haven't had the smiles in chat for ages. So every question asked. Smile. 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 God, the model workers do great work in FF14 for their dungeons. Like, that is sick. I know it's super linear, but they really do work. Oh, Julius is here. What up, player? What you doing? You chilling? It is beautiful, isn't it?
If I may.
Oh, my zoom in button's not working anymore. F, dude.
You underestimate me.
We would never. We would never. Yeah, my first person button. Camera? Yeah, what's it called? Point comes to right. Oh, there it is. So it should be the home button.
Appreciate the help.
No worries, bud. You okay?
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Okay, we'll take care of the fissure. No problem. Ooh! Wow, look at this guy. I don't understand. How can you make a void monster that's not just purple? That doesn't sound correct. Eyes on me. I don't see a turn around angle. I'll tell you what. Okay. All shall be turned to stone. Is he... Okay. Kind of rude that he just, like, followed me there. Oh, you just wait until the last second. Okay. Okie dokie. This is AoE again, I think. Seems good. The motion scanner. Do we stand still? I'll ask the question now. Do we have to not even cast spells during that? Try it. Who knows? It's a big old mystery. The motion scanner, is this going to be a different effect? Alizé should fuck it up. You know, like one of them should really fuck it up or something. More AoE, this fucking guy. Kind of a chat. Just AoEing the whole team constantly. Oh, is it just... are we in repeats already? Okay. Graha. Graha. You disappoint me. You were further in. You could have moved. You could have moved. You could have moved. Healers adjust. Yeah. Always. I hope they got some good materia. I assume we're not doing a dramatic change of scenery like we usually do. Cerulean burn. Oh, maybe. We're going inside the mountain. Ooh. Look at the tree. Is this like a please look forward to this?
If I may?
Sure. Wow. I have bore witness to the tree. It is a tree. The tree doth burn righteously. I love how the keys described as researchers sounds like a Zem. Yeah, I mean, at least they're not ignoring it, too. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Actually, for Scholar, Art of War is a DPS increase on 2 targets. If you'll read your guide. Mr. Treasure? I'm going. Got it. Got it, guys. It's all good. I'll never get it, Scott. No more burning trees, though. Just... Oh, wait. These are clown people. Dickless clowns. Actually, it can't be me. I don't float. And I haven't got pointy shoes. If these guys had Crocs on, I could maybe... I'd make a vibe with that. Oh, the dickless part is absolutely true, yeah. I don't know where my kids came from. Emma assures me it was all on the up and up, you know? Oh, she just said I shouldn't be too... being too suspicious, so... Can't trust your wife. Who can you trust? You get a receipt? I mean, a birth certificate's a kind of receipt, I guess. Hey, don't take the piss out of my wife's boyfriend. He's a good guy. Oh, I'm in the book. Ew! Jesus Christ! Ah! No! Ew! I think I might be pregnant with some baby spooners. A little bit of cobwebs. It's fine. Oh, we got purple webs. Are we fighting a big spooder? Whee! Chort? You can't be called Chort. The fuck? The ripples of gloom. UAE goes. You may. God, you're in Chart's gloom, dude. coggers! Yow! Yow! Oh, fucking Charters is doing work! This fucking guy. Basic vomit.
You're mine!
The body weight exorcism. We must gather together. I mean... Oh, I see. Oh, this is fun. He's just body slamming us. Respect the chart, man. I'm kind of digging Chart's skills. He's got what the people need. Oh, he's got himself again! Oh, left gang, left gang, left gang, left gang, left gang. No way. You lie, Chart. Oh, he's going again. Get him, Chart. Get him. I don't think I'm wrong for wanting Chart to win. What was bodyweight exorcism? Oh, yeah, it was this. Boing. 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 I wish he was a bit more springy. Oh, we're LBing. Yo. Chart will never be as cool as Tard? I don't know. Chart's pretty fucking cool, dude. Chart's pretty fucking cool. Bye, Chart. Dream of me, son. I miss Chart as well. I want the lore of Chart. You know one thing they could add to 14? It would be really fucking cool. Is little, like, lore bits of each of the bosses. You know, a little tiny backstory paragraph. Short stories. Oh, that's too good. That's too good for a Monday morning. That's too good. I do want ATL. I want ATL of Chart. There's not a Chart triple triad card. There it is. There's a Chart card. Need. Alizé ninja pulled. Alizé ninja pulled. That's not my fault. I didn't do it. Alizé did it. Yeah, she pulls, she tanks. They're scrap people, but they seem to have found some synergy.
You're mine.
Like, they've got a theme going, which I like.
You underestimate me.
What if Chart's also the trial? What if Chart keeps coming back like a Chaos Demon? And our trial is going to be versus Chart 2. Are you going to suck me off? Oh, we're going on a tube ride. Whee! Kind of cool. Alizé's pulling again. Oh, there's a chart emote. Of course there's a chart emote. Why wouldn't there be a chart emote? Never forget chart.
You underestimate me.
We could make the ultimate team of Chart and Tarn and Takeshi all working together. Paul, welcome to the chart stream, where only chart matters. Chart lives count, Paul. I missed loot? No, I didn't. You can't appreciate Chart and what he brought to these people. Hang on, we got a succubus, fellas. Hold. Oh, God. It's a My Chemical Romance fan. Reverse. Tag, you can't give tier 3 subs to people who don't watch the channel, man. Like... that unlocks the cool extra emotes and things. And it goes to someone who has no fucking clue what's going on. Like, it's not okay, dude. Don't tell me. I'm just saying. It's a waste. You think of what... Somebody who's think of like some arsehole, like the Clownderer. What they could do with that. A real chart supporter. A real chart lover. Fuck you, Turtle. Oh, way up. Oh, she looks old. A lot of slides in here, fellas, don't you think? I suspect ads.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Okay. Void Dark. You're looking at me. Yeah. Did your little turnaround, did you? Thinking you're all whack. Okay, that's a setup for something else later.
Now for something different.
Be wary of puppets. I mean, that's just good advice. I agree with Graha. I like this one. Puppet Pair. Oh. Well. Ow. Wasn't expecting that. Puppet Pair. This old lady's got claws. Come on, old lady.
Welcome to my my domain, mortals.
Yeah, she's nasty.
Take all and serve.
So big boy do frontal.
Now for something different.
Did the puppet pairs come out in the same spots as these? Oh, they come from this.
Time to pull the string.
Okay, just bear in mind where the big one is. Ah! That's coming across the room. I'm in snet. What? Is there a tooltip? There was a play button. Did you have to be moving when it went off? Puppet Mastery. What is this? Oh, they wiggle. I guess you just follow the big ones there. Yeah. Just follow a big one and you're alright. Unguarded.
Time to pull the string.
Not aiming at me? Wow. Thank you. It's very kind of you, boss. Nice boss. I like that one. That was cool. Is this game pay to win? I mean, you'd actually can't even get loot in this game unless you buy a microtransaction. Is how it works. So, if you go into a dungeon, what you do is you go to the store and you get a loot token. It's pretty cheap. It's like $3. And then you apply that as a code when the dungeon pops. You have a little window to put your code in. You put the code in, and that means that loot can drop for you that you can get in that dungeon. So that's how it works. You only get a chance at loot, though. Like, what you're buying is a chance for loot to drop. Right? If you want to guarantee loot, you can get the premium pass, but you have to buy that separately. But that will apply to everything, and that gives you one guaranteed item per dungeon. but not necessarily something you need. So if you've got like an alt job, so I'm playing Scholar right now, but let's say I had one of my alt jobs, it could drop for them as well. So it's like a way of gearing your alts. That's how that works. Yeah. It's disgusted me. Well, I mean, it's not as if they're gonna give like 6 expansions for free, right? Like, some of the FF story's so good, you're not gonna just give that out for free. That'd be fucking stupidity. They're not gonna do that.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Oh, silky words.
It's over.
Oh god, is Jules about to die?
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Oh, I don't, like, love Urianger, but I do miss him. Not like you've got that friend who's a dickhead. That's him. But he's still a friend.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Yeah. Prostate, dude.
Wait. If you do that, I will be trapped here.
But you came here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
I don't think I can play a job in this game that doesn't have a Moogle weapon. Rip Sage, bro.
You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the Void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here.
So if we buy a few fans...
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, You must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Where's Zero? I need to gobble some Golbez up, baby. See ya! Oh, we're making friends with the Voidsent. That's cute. These are all like the WoW refugee enemies from the last two expansions.
Zero will approve.
They came to 14 because they heard it was a nicer place, and now we're making friends.
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Fucking Joker, Julius, mate. Fucking jokes all day. Cracking wise he is. Alright, we got the whole squad here. Cool. Hi, Thancred. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. Okay, we're talking a lot about Zero. Where is Zero? Well, we know where she is, but where is she? Like, come here. Foul tarnished. Hang on, I've got a... Oh, shit! Thank you. Okay. Sure. Just do the MSQ. This is wise. This is wise. Hang on, I didn't see this guy's plate. Is it proper? Me Gongaga. No. Okay. A grave presentiment. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. Are we getting Thancred or Ianje backstory? My prediction is they went to Barbados on their honeymoon and got food poisoning. Sag.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the Void.
That makes sense, right?
Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Right.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great Voidgate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Ah, Zodiac's
a gate
butthole.
which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark...
The rabbits aren't coming back, right?
Oh gods.
The moon.
I can't remember how I did the voice for the rabbits.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability.
I remember it used to make me like almost pass
All
out.
our paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
You can't hurry, RJ. Seriously say Best Way Burrow. So, I love how they pair it with the fairies, the Loporrits.
Contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's Voidgate.
Is she coming back? Where's Justinian?
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Elementorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
Are we really going to do all this reunite? Isn't it? And miss one guy?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Oh, Simpus Maximus.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well.
Oh, you little cutie.
She likes dumplings.
You like her dumplings, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That's all right. Aww. I'm going to eat these, by the way. But the thought is really nice. Hey, a little cake or a little treat. A moment of levity, I suppose.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with Voidsent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, Voidsent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Voidgate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
It has come back to me how I did the voice for the Loporrits. Oh. I am under attack. Seek out any Loporrits in need and defeat the Voidsent. Alright, sure. Oh, I missed the moon music. Jesus Christ, what is happening? Alright, I need a second, guys. Give me a second. It's a beleaguered Loperit, so I have to go crazy. Gimpy, thank you for the sub. Tag, Doc. Thank you, Cheshire Wonderland. All the gifteds going out. Tag with a gifted sub to Granny's Knockers.
My valiant saviour, I was so frightened I dare not move an ilm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way. I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Voidsent. You better hurry.
Yeah, that's my real voice. I have to put on quite an effort for a Mancunian accent. I was actually raised on the moon. Oh, I miss these guys! The handsy guys that just roam around. That's so cool. The handsy boys. Oh, killed them both. Never mind. Hi, Living Way. Oh! Scared Living Way.
Saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Aetherius is likewise plagued with Voidsent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the Voidsent slaughterbots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Get on it.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loperit to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
I just see Zepplet every time.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more Voidsent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the Voidgate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
Hi!
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Funny fucking writing. Funny fuckers.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Voidgate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Hey, let me know you're total hate in this chat. You behave yourself. Remember Gorbez? I remember. Oh, we're going to touch.
By the 12.
Or rejoining, perhaps. I'm sure this is fine.
They're headed your way! Let them come.
Hello! I miss old Zero, though.
What are you doing here?
I don't want Cecilia. A visit felt long overdue, that's fair. She's no chort.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful.
Sola just stood there on the moon like, the fuck?
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
She's gone again? I'm back. Well...
Enuo, a dread Voidsent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the Voidsent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Okay. Like how big one.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Yes, 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 yes. Better, improved, +1.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
This is great, isn't it?
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
This feels very classic 14. I like it.
Search of power.
Just completely over the top all the time. Just keep turning it up.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
I don't remember fighting this guy in FF5. Yo! He was a super boss? Ah, okay. Have we got any gamers who want to do the trial? I mean, just to listen to this. Oh, we got a few. Yeah. Invite me, you won't. I got you. Hold on. I'm on it. There's a list. How many have we got there? Dafty, 7. Wolfshire was the final man. This is a vibe. I love it. We have 3 tanks. We good. All right. Classic FF problem. Too many tanks. All right, Vold predictions. Is the EX good? I assume most of you have done it. The Sovereign of Naught. It's okay. Okay. I am a humble off tank. That's right. Know your place, sub tank.
Dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Well, that's AoE if I've ever heard of it. Meteor Ray. Naught grows. Oh, he's going off into the void somewhere. Oh, it's a frontal. Okay.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
I was going to grip, but I thought you knew what you were doing. I didn't want to, like, grip unnecessarily.
Be still.
Okay, some have color, some don't. Is it circling around? It is. Oh, I'm going slow. Yeah. Oh, that's a one bang? Yo! Brutal. Thanks, Daphne.
Accept your downfall.
Okay, we got Teddery dudes. Let me go off. Whoa! Are we chasing each other? Or have I just taken it over? Okay. Coggers? Meltdown. Oh, that hurts.
Does the yawning rift not tempt you?
Alright, we're gonna get sucked off. Oh. Rude. Hey, wee!
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Different phase?
Only one.
Oh, ads. This is interesting. Let's kill them ASAP, I guess.
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
Oh, Zero made us a little door. Oh, that's cute. Ah! Ultimate attack.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void. Void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
The vacuums grow in number.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Oh, it's the chasey thing. Can I choose to take this? No. I was going to say, as a healer, I can run around with that like all day. Oh, that fucked up. No, probably because I was in Coggers mode.
Does the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Not sure how this works. Oh, it's the chaser. Yeah. Damn, that is quick, that thing.
Perish.
They must be sealed away.
The big intermission leading to P2 felt like it kind of ran out of ideas there. Does it kind of just use P1 stuff again? Besides the alternative patterns on the grows, whatever it's called. Oh, of course the extreme will be better. It just felt like they kind of... They did that as well on the... What did we do recently? The Alliance raid. You know, it had the 2 floors. It was like an interesting start. Wow, Dafty, your glam is on point. Look at that. Well played, Dafty. That looks dope. Furians is obviously fucking some sort of crazy samurai lady. Looking good. Not bad. Not bad. It looks better on Dafty. Yeah, I know, but mine looks shit. Straight into the armoire. Never to be seen again. I forgot about Puta.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
Gates.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
The last Voidsent have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities? So that's that.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Voidgate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell.
We heard you're making good progress.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Voidgate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
Where Calyx?
Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Naturally occurring.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
So I assume this is because Zodiac and Heidelin
Tis a possibility.
aren't maintaining the barriers, or Heidelin in particular.
What of Razat-Han and Garlemald?
Where? Oh, I'm not going to talk to that fucking dragon again. He can fuck off. Where's Turbo Elephant?
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Voidsent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home.
Nearly there, Leia.
Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much.
When's dumplings?
Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Voidgate in its current state.
Got a crystal. Jot will be a scion. Trust, bro. Trust.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
You want to hold my key?
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Give her the dumplings! It's stressing me out. Oh, now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Eulus prepared for it. What, can we not do it? Is it a choice? Something for me. This music is far too ominous for a trade of dumplings. Da, 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 da. I have dumplings for you. Can you imagine if Just Eat turn up with this playing as they hand over you snacky snacks? Chalk wants one. In Japanese, they called them pierogi. Smadge. Big Smadge. That smell. Food, is it? I recall Eulus speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you, and the fond memories. You're gonna share them with Golbez? He forgoes the ether of others. He'll appreciate sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. So what you're saying is, if we set up a Greg's on the 13th, we get some motherfucking sausage rolls in there, we get some pizza, we get a Greg's and a Starbucks, we're golden. We're golden. Greg's would smash on the 13th, yeah. We did do that in Endwalker, didn't we? We set up the cafe at the end of the universe. A spoons. No, we want it to improve. A beacon from beyond. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit. No! No, 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 no. No. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Doesn't look like it's gone well. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Inuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Neo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. We're going to the Void as well? Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. We're all over the shop today! From Tuliolo to Garlemald to the 13th, now we're off to the Void. You know what I mean? The purpley bit. There's a teleporter situated in here in the center of the moon. Oh.
I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Yigglum herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void.
Perfect.
Forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent.
Let's do it. Let's go. Ah, joyous. The amount of time I spent looking at this fucking statue. Hey. But it was not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, our numbers continue to grow. We may require more territory. Oh, here it begins. Gentrification. Look at this guy. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable to expand mine as need arises. Right, we best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my abode. Yo, we're aboding with Zero. Oh, you can't talk to old Wiggles? Man. Ah, Governor, ever since you brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflicts. Oh. That must be gold base. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. I bet that's a cool pickup line down here, is I'll gladly gobble your ether. Go on, gobble me up. Oh, leave me alone. Alright. Zero's amazing. Truly Gobus is equal in every sense. Oh, it's a rat. Not talking to that. Nope. I refuse. Ah, it's a void rat. They're the worst. Are there any, You guys having a bath? No longer will I partake in the ether of other beings. Not even if I shrivel and starve. Fucking vegans all over the shop. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they need to set an elevated location. Okay, we're lighting the beacons. No, this is it. The beacons are going to be lit. I'm in a 40k mindset. We're setting it up so the Emperor can draw us here. Zero is essentially the Emperor. Lighting the beacon in the warp. It's not heresy to light the beacons.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Yeah, why did you not have these on all the time? You're looking for people, right? Or? Then she needs to delegate somebody here to be in charge of the meet and greet while she's away. Zero needs a Bex. Someone's Tyranids. Oof, fucked it. Hey, Malthus! What up, player?
Immortal Nullis. I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have?
I don't think Chart's going to show up, guys.
And try again.
I think we killed him. He's in the live stream now. He's in a better place.
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Hey, I tell you what, guys. I think we've got this all sewn up. We're just fucking curing problems left and right. Just easy for us. No matter where we go, we're just fucking sorting shit out. It would seem Ulysses' intervention has forged a new bond. Thank you. I gather you'll go home. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain and show switch leave. Sure. And let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. That was a little visit. Like swinging by Grandma's house.
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Don't think you are, though.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Right.
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
If only we could find a way to travel unimpeded. Is Yesh still stood here? Yeah, totally.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Hello. Oh, she's there.
Wait. Is that...
Yeah. It's the Void.
God, you had us worried.
God, I'm
You
huge.
suddenly disappeared.
What the
We
fuck?
didn't know what to think.
My character's massive. My character's so big. Just a big fucking ox. Get right in it. Not that huge, says Chart. Chart is ready for more girth.
Shortly after you vanished, the Voidsent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
It looks like it's out of batteries now, though.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh, shit! Ginger alert! Whoop, whoop.
And who might you be? Not her Voidsent, I'd wager.
Hell of a greeting, Thancred, if you don't know who she is. Just fucking pointed his gun at her.
Greetings. I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
That is a hell of an introduction. Oh no, she's got a fungal disease.
I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture.
Unimpressed, Yish is unimpressed.
I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
And there's our antagonist, ladies and gentlemen. Face of true evil.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Look upon terror.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Sure.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
New expansion, sick. They should have said the realm will be reborn.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
He's saying we're the problem? Fuck you, plant lady.
Supposing for a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
Yeah, it's my fucking job, lady.
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Fair.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
So you're pro or against that? Because it's just nature taking its course. Maybe we're gonna make a team.
Man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
So you're on our team? Or you're pretending to be? Oh, here he is. He's about to fucking lie again.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
At least he's honest.
The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I don't think he gives a fuck.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Are we gonna make a new Hydaelyn? Yishtalin? Somehow? Not resummon her, but someone to replace the ability to keep the shards. I mean, before we go into more story, let's theorize for a second. Either the solstice happens and everybody dies, or you go with them and you wipe out some worlds and force their rejoining so that some survive. The third option is to keep the separated, and then everybody can do their thing. Oh, hang on. Chris Law is here.
Slightly different theory.
Oh, okay.
I think we are going to do rejoinings, but a different sort of rejoining.
A friendly rejoining?
Yeah.
So we could do, say, the 13th and the 1st. That'd probably be alright.
Mm.
You know, they're alright.
Well, not just like that, but I actually think we're going to rejoin them to the source, but without killing the people on there. So
that's the pussy way. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be some death somewhere along the lines. This is like your blue-red button thing again. I like the idea that we send... I nominate Kryl to be the new Hydaelyn, and then she just has to live in eternity, keeping them separated. That's it. Yeah, that's the plan. Because there's obviously a third option. We're not killing a bunch of people, because that would be very Scionish.
Yeah.
Unless Urianje's like, if we're being pragmatic about this whole thing, what if we just killed people off on the 13th? There's only a couple there. Fuck that. That's alright.
Half of those people want to die anyway.
Yeah. There's plenty of... I'm sure there's a bunch of reflections where they're dickheads, right? Probably one of them's like Liverpool. We could wipe that out. Nobody'd care.
Well, the thing is, they moved Alexandria as a whole to the source.
Mm-hmm.
So you can move big shit, in principle.
Can we move entire land masses over?
Or could we move, like...
Like a continent size of Africa or something? Can we shift that over?
Yeah. Or, interesting idea, What if it's like Argus or whatever, right? You move the whole planet and shift it into the same space, like it's like in the same orbit almost.
Take ages to match up. That'd be like a Resident Evil puzzle. Gotta spin that shit up. Interesting idea, though. So we're getting a rejoining anyway, but we're getting a really bad rejoining. Like, the Aspen one was better. They plan for some people to live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
she wants to just follow basically what the Assassins always did, right?
Yeah, the concept is nice and simple. I think most people get along with it. Either everybody dies or some people die.
Yeah.
That's basically it. That's her approach. It's like, either this happens and everybody dies, or you let us do what we're going to do and some people will die. Well, a lot of people will die, but not everybody. And then man can carry on.
And I kind of like the way she's positing the decision to your character as like, are you so self-obsessed with being a good person that you won't do what's necessary?
It's a bit Jokerish in that regard.
Yeah, because she's not like, you know, Emmett, right? She seems to be actually like, or like Assi and Emmett. She's not malicious at all. She just thinks it's necessary to do it.
If anything, she's almost robotic about the thinking.
She's completely pragmatic.
Yeah. Very, an almost Calyx approach, actually. It makes sense why they're best friend is. I like the way he just was like, people like me who wouldn't mind dooming a whole planet if it
the fuck we want.
Yeah. If it meant we were getting a better outcome odds-wise, statistically, then I'll happily murder an entire world. Like, you know, it's the old Thanos approach. You think she gives us a reason to do what she can't? Or maybe... Actually, I don't think of it that line. What I think is that she might... There's an approach here where she gives us this information because she's not capable of thinking outside of those pragmatic lines.
I almost think maybe she wants us to win.
Yeah,
because
we were capable of thinking of a way of doing it without that outcome. I like that approach, actually.
Like, she's going to take the steps that she has to, just in case. Like, I mean, she knows that's going to work in principle, right? I mean, the rejoinings obviously do work. They've done it. So she's like, fuck it. Well, I'm going to do this anyway, but go for it, you know?
I hope you find a way of doing this. I like that. I like that approach because it'll give us that sympathetic edge. Should we eventually kill her, which we probably will. It's like, you did what I couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's my feeling expectations. Like, the key is obviously part of that, and my feeling is it's to try and bring the shards together using that power, which seemingly is only doable by a Zen, based on what we've seen. Because the key seems to only be fully functional when combined with the Zen crystal, is our assessment.
Yeah, the Traveller.
So, yeah.
Alright, I think there's potential for the Godless Saga, whatever they're calling it, Godless Realms. There's some really moral ambiguity coming up, which I think is going to be really interesting.
It would be kind of interesting. I don't think it's going that way, but it would be kind of interesting if you end up having to make that sort of choice to actually do a rejoining and kill a load of people.
Or we almost get where we got to do, but because they're working not against us, but they're going to be systematically going through their process. So you can foresee in the future we'll have expansions with people we really like, but then Calyx and Halmut like wipe them out.
Yeah, because even if
and we failed on the 7th or whatever. Exactly, do you know what I mean? Right. Like this, the 8th has fallen, the 7th has fallen, and it's like they're all falling while we're trying to save whatever we can and make it work.
Which, even so, is still working towards that same ultimate goal. You're just doing it by a different means.
And then you get that sick anime ending where we bring everybody back and it goes dun 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 dun, and we hold the crystal and they're like, all those da 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 da. The 7th is back and the 8th is back or whatever. Yeah. Oh, come on, it's still FF14. You gotta have that fucking moment where the Warrior of Light fucking brings everybody back from the dead. Like, how many times has the Scions died? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone's alive again.
From it a little bit. Maybe.
No. I don't think so. They like that big positive ending at the end.
Yeah, come on, let's have some darkness. I'm feeling a bit of a dark vibe with this.
I mean, I hope so. They've lacked on the darkness for a while. All right, good stuff.
Cool.
Yep, some good possibilities of where we're going, and we'll all be wrong. We could do a theory video, Chris. I like that. Our theory videos are always completely wrong, but fun to make. Yeah. They got to kill some Scions? I don't think so. Ultimately, I honestly think I'm past them killing a Scion now. I don't think it'll happen, and I feel like they're justified in not doing it because it would, given how connected a lot of the audience is to Scions in general, like way deeper than I am, is that they would be like devastated and would probably just not want anything to do with the game again. It would just be like, who are you getting rid of? Are you killing Graha, Kryl, Alizé, Alfie? People have known these for like a decade plus. Like, they'd rather just sideline them for a while. And how good is it? They've sidelined these for a long time. Certainly thank Ordinary Ange since the beginning of Dawn Trail, right? And they're back, and I was excited. I was like, hey, they're back. Sick. And that's fun. I like that in 14 when someone rocks up who we haven't seen for ages. Not somebody like Hien, who's a waste of time, but like if Emmerich was to rock up again, I'd be like, yo! You get to miss them if they go away. Yeah. You get what I mean. Anyway.
There you are! One moment you were standing before me and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the Voidsent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though, I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong?
Well, we just got told everybody on All Reflections is going to die.
Oh. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the record to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidsent so handily. You well and truly saved the day!
Yeah, you'd think when we fought, when we put Heidelin down, she would have gone, by the way. By the way. Just as an FYI. You think she didn't know? If she was maintaining the reflections, she should have been aware of that, I would have thought. Oh, it was... the only way you could get around it, I say, is like it was naturally happening. She wasn't aware because of her presence that was happening. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the What? We're going to the Rising Stones? No shit. We are returning and praying. Respite from Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections? Nodders. We're going home! Damn, they really clicked all the nostalgia buttons, didn't they? They clicked all the things. Oh, is what's-his-face gonna be there? The fucking guy who's still trying to get the Crystal Braves going? He's really holding on to that dream. Hello, Soul Tubs. No, I can't remember his fucking name. Let me have a look around. Is anybody still here? I don't see any Estinian. No Harry Boulder. No, not Harry Boulder, but Riol! Yeah. Fucking Riol, dude. Where's Mommy? Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Wait, how many people are about to show up? Do we need sausage rolls and vol au vents? Dudes, we might need a quiche.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
Where's Estinian?
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
You should be on the
Knowing
roof.
him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to say for our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
Stonehenge, baby.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Thinking. We need Beck Lug on the case. She'll figure this out. Let's call Sid.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Ah, there we go.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
That's what I was saying. I don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. I prefer that.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Yeah, pint and a pie from Tataru. Classic. Pub.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Yeah, Tataru needs a smoke break. Get the bar going, Philomene. Come on now.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Are we doing catch-up with everybody? Where have you been? What you up to? Alright, first of all, important characters. The latest development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. I helped repel the Voidsent incursion at Lapis Minalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galati is something I won't wish to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. What's up with Harry Boulder? Ultinet and I had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Carvosi. There was seldom smooth sailing. In time, the region settled, and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolve the issues in Corvus. And perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fire even hotter. Sure! Let's do this in order. Other Boulder. Ada and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the 12's wood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realised the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. You see, the Boulders have been doing all the fucking work. These guys pissing about in Garlemald. Unreal. Unreal. Just fucking sad. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Who the fuck is Clemens? Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Sharlayan astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills in the battlefield. Aenor's sister. Are these the two horny sisters that were trying to fuck the Boulders? The Boulder fuckers. Yes, okay, I do remember them now. Just Aenor's the horny one. Just Aenor. Don't lump them both together. Alright, alright.
No, you don't understand. You're getting it wrong.
What?
Aenor only is trying to fuck both brothers.
Right.
Right, so the other sister's not horny.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, just Aenor's the
horny. Yeah. Clemens is horny, though.
You think it's, what do you think it's like runs in the family?
She likes to watch.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Eiffel Tower, mate.
Yeah, from afar. She's going for the innocent look. We know what's up. Cookermans. She's the off tag. Anyway, focus up, will you? Oh, I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I've been ruined by those Boulder boys. So sore and bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, she's still into it. After Orianja and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zaktoral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through the Lozenge before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Toral really is. We also met with the Wallachie, though we'd not have time to study their arts at length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Whether we could indulge our curiosity further and travel to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see on the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Okay, so they just fucking went on holiday. That's what happened with Thancred and Urianger. They just went on holiday. They just fucked off during all the events of Solution 9. So the nearly fall of the entirely of Tyrol, they just fucked off and went on holiday. Smart move. Big It was by no means an easy decision, but as the Solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, nothing we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can go through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Okay, hold on. Oh, the brothers are reunited. Yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Yeah, they just won't get it together.
Alright, seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Fine, what a nice part of Smiths will do on a fine rainy day. Anyway, you're overdue a proper break. Got myself a nice steak and mushroom pie in the fridge. You want a piece? I'll warm it up in microwave. Peace and quiet will help do you good, I think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable at Dawn's Respite.
Alright. He's got a microwave up a pie for him. She got it sorted. I did not see a meanwhile. There was a lack of meanwhile. Oh. Moon round.
Should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
We need a Calyx head emote with the like the stage one, but Calyx's head. We need that as an emote.
And I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
You're telling us.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Yeah, why are you telling me? Only Yoshi P is allowed to tell me this.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
They really want us to go with them. Both of them, even Calyx.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
I don't think Calyx is petty. I have a different take on this.
I will share with you a truth.
I bet you will.
We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Shattered stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to Winter's End? Feels like there's two things happening here. On the one hand, Calyx either thinks our intervention is pointless anyway, and ultimately, like he says, he's going to be vindicated. You might decry our actions, but ultimately the living will be thankful for what we did. Because if you go your way, then, you know, the math points to you will fail and everybody will die, and GG's. The other side of it is, at the end of Dawn Trail, Calyx, in his mind, did everything correct that all the numbers pointed to and lost. And I kind of like the idea that they're giving us a nudge in the right direction of what's going on, because I did it, you know, that ultimate, I did everything right and we still lost. Because you did stuff that was unpredictable. Like the entire dungeon, I forget the name of the dungeon, where he's constantly analyzing us and like, this is what will counter you based on what you just did, and we lose. And then he does it again, and then he does it with the big final thing in the Living Memory boss, and we still win. So I do feel like they have it as part of the calculations, is that the Warrior of Light has a solution which is outside of the model, the statistical model. Yeah, in Best Soul Terminal. Like, he did everything correct and analyzed it and did all that stuff, and it just never worked. And we even did it when we went down to the Alexandria trial, right? We have an emote. There it is. You're too dumb to predict. We're too chaotic is what I would say. Not that the scions are too dumb. It's just that they hold on to a hope that makes no sense is the idea. Like, it's just statistically improbable and we always win. That emote is horrifying. It doesn't have googly eyes, though. That's really sad. It's lacking googly eyes. Well, I mean, not the scions us. We are always just along for the ride as the weapon. We barely make any decisions. It's the warrior of light. It's everybody else who does all the work. Yeah, there's a thing that's tucked away. Something on Discord. Yeah, look. A bit of dialogue from a crafter quest line, so you would never see it. Lol. Haha. The golden diter. Let's have a look here. This is, Rattle, the serpent that sleeps in the deep slowly sheds its skin of old. Eventually, the serpent devours its own tail and renders new flesh using its own. The pain felt will cause the earth to quake, the mountains to crumble, and the rivers to run dry. Thus, 7 wedges must be driven into its back. I haven't got context for this. I recognize that passage. It has something to do with magics that control the life stream, at least. I'd wager that's what the serpent represents. It aligns with everything my research has uncovered thus far. Yeah. Crafting chads win again. I mean, as a foundational setup patch, fantastic, right? Like, this feels just like, I think for a lot of people, this is just such a massive return to what they know and love. Well, I mean, we're quite literally back where people want to be for the longest time. The room is filled with characters people care about and want to talk about. They want to see what goes on with fucking Aenor and the boulders. Yeah, I think this has just been a super happy experience. Didn't do much in practicality terms other than just lay a foundation for where we're going in the future. Really good. Really good. All of it voice? Pretty much. Yeah, very, very, very little of it. And a lot of voice actors. I mean, is this the first thing we're seeing after Yoshida's chat with Kiryu? Is like, I want them all back. I want fucking Hairy Boulder back. I want them all here. I need them all. I don't want to have any more, assuming that happened, budget restrictions that you can have 3 of the voice actors for the next patch. You know, shit like that. Use the keys to connect all the live streams. Well, I mean, for 100% we're going to them, right? I could see the next few expansions are as chasing across the reflections. Graha re-recorded his patch. Yeah, because that probably was a cost issue. It's like, can we get somebody into a recording studio where they are? Which is how it's usually done, because obviously actors and stuff are out and about doing stuff. You get them locally. The Watcher on the Moon has new dialogue. Interesting. Interesting. Let's have a look-see. Where's the chart reflection? Chart's there. You can go rerun the dungeon and the chart monster will be there. Is he got a... I was told of your encounter with Halmarut. I confess I have no knowledge of this natural rejoining. Nor do I know whether Hydaelyn was aware of such a phenomenon. Regardless, it was her unshakable faith in mankind that led her to entrust the future to you. That faith was not misplaced, was it? Okay, so I think they're just going to move past did Hydaelyn know and not tell us or something like that, because maybe the story literally wasn't written at that point. So how do we address it? We don't know. She either knew and left the... I like that. She did know, but your life is now in your hands. So I'm going to go with that as my canon of what happened. Hydaelyn absolutely knew, but it's time for you to make your own choices. I'm happy with that. It doesn't matter, but we obviously raised the question. As soon as it was brought up, is like, okay, if we're going with the idea that Hydaelyn was the one keeping all the reflections separate, then why didn't she tell us? You know, leave us a note or something like that. Just, you know, these are things you want to be aware of. She had a lot to play. I'm fine with that. She was walking never-endingly and in pain and trouble and all that. Thank you so much, Bex. Yeah, this was really good. Super happy. Shall we have a quick look at the EX? Where does the EX open? Is it in Tilly Hall because it's Dawn Trail, or did they move it to Sharlayan? I assume it's here. Yeah, I assume it's still there. How tough an EX is it? Are we talking... Why is Chris here? Fucking starer. Is this a voice comms angle, or... Comms is a good shout. Alright, we can do comms, so I'm fine with it. Let me go and chat with Yoshida. You're gonna miss this music? I won't. I find it fun for when I get here, because it's like jazzy and stuff, but I've got to admit, the nostalgia bug hit me real fucking hard when we went back to the Rising Stones. You killed it with 19 deaths. Wow. What have you brought for me today? I need to blow my nose. I know the dread denizen of the depths who sought out the Voidgate and thence the source. Right, yeah, we know what we're doing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, sorry, I sold to aura sites mixed with Ozem's neck. Yeah, I mean, but very quickly. I mean, I assume the start of Evercold is going to be us figuring out how to move people across shards. But we don't take everybody, at least according to the cutscene. So maybe we're dividing up. Some are going to different ones. Or we're bringing certain people at a certain time. Let me just have a pee and blow my nose. And then we shall check out the EX before we get into Beck's game afternoon on this fine bank holiday. Oh, Daphne's got a group going. Yo! Hi! Sorry, I was just chatting with RM. She's at a horse show, as always. Where are we? Are we using the PG Discord? I think everybody's got that. Easy game, easy life.
Oh, well, these people are automatically muted. That's rough.
Oh, we can go to a different channel. I think at a different channel, it's fine. I think... hang on. Let's just go to a different channel. I think the other ones work fine. Like Gaming 1.
Freedom.
Not muted here. Yay!
Allowed in.
I cannot be suppressed.
I don't want you to be suppressed. I don't want that. Let me turn down.
Can we speak? Are we free?
Yes, you are free. You are free.
Okay, we're good.
The weapon's not an upgrade from here, I don't think, right?
It's an upgrade if you have the non-augmented tone weapon.
I got the 780 one because I haven't got the drop.
It's a very
yet.
small upgrade.
Hmm.
The 785.
Yeah, nothing to be concerned about, that's for sure.
No, not really.
No.
And when you do a raid
I mean,
soon.
You'd be due a raid weapon by now, yeah. So.
Yeah, we're just rolling whatever drops. I got the Black Mage Savage Staff for maybe some ever cold action.
Group looks good.
Yeah, I'm just repairing. Ready. Although I can't click ready, but I am ready. Floor Mage is back. Well, I don't know what to do in Nevercold. I'll probably stick with a healer. This is why I need some side stuff. Oh, Boris, do you fancy doing some Criterions this week?
Sure. I'll just need to know which days you plan on doing it.
Yeah. You let me know your schedule because you know my stream hours, and then we'll see and see who else is down.
So I haven't even stepped into the new one.
There's a new one?
As in, are you redoing the old we haven't done?
Well, we never finished the one where we raced Echo.
No. There's a few I'm missing. What a jam!
Put up some regular clock spot markers.
Anything for a heads up?
Wolf, do you want M1 or M2? Wolf?
Wolf is not here.
Well,
We just need normal positions, really, normal clock spot positions.
Sure.
So I will be one. I will be H1.
What spot are you taking, Daphne? I usually go B in our groups.
You're what, D? Delta?
Sure. I can have Delta.
That's why I hate B and D. They sound too similar.
Oh.
Bravo Delta, baby. Charlie Delta. CD.
Hello?
These now.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to mark the healers real quick? That makes half the mechanics really simple.
Yes.
D for clown. That doesn't even make sense. You fucking dickheads.
What am I two? That would be big one.
Oh, Daphne, you're my healer. Let's go.
Oh, am I safe?
You're safe.
Okay. I think we just pull it to start with. And
Sure.
we just do shit.
Just go and explain as we go.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking dancer in the group.
Don't worry about it.
Now we started with a big AoE. I'm gonna guess we are.
Auto raid wide in my FF fight.
This is a jam.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
We are starting with an AoE. This is shocking.
It ain't no fixer, that's for sure.
No. Oh, can I
Go
check?
towards the donut.
Go to 1.
Oh.
to buy that guy.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that was the thing that chased me, so I ran in a circle.
No, that's just it's a weird looking stack marker, basically.
Beneath the boss.
Oh, yeah.
Go to hold and go to your block positions. It's looking like a whale.
Yes, I'm gonna jump.
Okay, the
I'm not
clockers.
gonna heal that much.
It's a reverse wild charge.
Yes, so it's either gonna be a full stack or a light parties, and we're gonna be he's either gonna show a donut or a point blank from the black hole. In
Gotcha.
The back.
Yeah, it latches onto the healers, so the healers need to position it.
Sure. I was expecting a thing to come out and start chasing me with blue circles.
Oh, that is later.
Mm-hmm.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
And I've got so much less HP than Mike. I kind of hate this.
Not in Evercold. We'll be equals.
True.
Equals.
Well, I still won't be because I'm still not best.
Oh, slacking.
We're not cleared 12 yet.
Oh really? Oh, you're doing it blind now, right?
Yeah, we
blind.
saw in
This is
Rage.
one.
We saw in Rage of Phase 1 last night.
You say one? Well, this is one's here.
Oh, sorry. Am I? Yeah. That's right. That's my bad.
That's all right.
Got different rounds.
So now we stand middle. He's going to give us a Pyretic buff. We want to wait for it to fall off and then run to clock spot. So
Stillness.
wait for this buff to fall off and then clock spot. I went the wrong way.
Same.
Silly me.
I have not changed my movement scheme here.
Pairs.
Is that pairs on
I
clocks?
have 1 HP. Nice.
That's a lot.
Let's
get all.
Light parties.
Donut from the donut.
That is an AoE, not a donut.
It is. I'm blind.
I like multiple calls at the same time. That's fun.
I'm blind.
Be still.
I'm blind.
Where is it? Bear with me a sec. Where do you change the legacy controls? Where is it? Character?
I never change it.
Disable.
That's the one there, yeah.
Pivot. I think it's disable camera pivots. Something like that.
Now remember, I am a Bravo.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
This is full stack in the donut, so we're going to
Alpha.
I'm ready for meltdown.
You reposition in the middle now.
The void's power is mine to
wait for the buff to run out and then run to your block spot. Wait. And go. It's always one.
That's better.
Now it's gonna. This is pairs.
Pairs again.
Buddies.
Pairs where? Four.
Into cards, yeah.
Away from 3.
Thanks to the back. Fine, should live these. Yeah. This is gonna be the big spinning mechanic that happened in normal.
Mm-hmm.
be still.
He's gonna leave some big orbs and small orbs. Tanks have to soak big orbs, and everyone else has to soak small orbs. We're gonna smoke the yellow ones first, because they are moving quicker. We save them in pairs. Let's do it for now. And then you do the bubbles when your debuff has run out.
Spread low up for that?
Doth the yawning rift not
This is going to be dodge here and then light parties. Dodge the ground AoEs. And then light parties. This is tank flares and stay moving.
Motion.
Followed by big ol' AoE.
Just give the boss a little tug towards you.
You give the boss a little
Are we doing raid plan or Hector?
I mean, we're gonna wipe to it first time anyway, I think.
Yeah.
So we go to our color pairs now, and if you have a little marker above your head, you look for a safe space to drop it, right, to cleave from the boss. If you don't have a marker, you look for a tower that's close to your area.
Immuneness.
I like writing it. So DPS are in towers. Sports just find a nice safe spot to stand.
Oh shit, I'm done. Yeah. Kill me!
Maybe a bit closer for healing there.
Yeah,
don't need to go to the edge of the arena, do we?
No, they don't. There's constant taking damage.
Just going on a journey.
I love ad space where you can't easily die.
Look at that range.
Hey Mike, look at the map right now.
Yeah.
He is.
Boris is out of here.
No, you are out of... I can't see you anymore.
I assume this is just Australian lag.
Yeah, I see his...
He's still loading into the arena.
Wait, it can't actually attack you that far away. Nope. So you now have to wait until fucking battles.
I'm actually out of range of the boss.
That's fucked up. I didn't even know you could be out of range.
This is Australian ping live action, everybody.
He's coming back. He's on his return.
This is long.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, we get ages to do this.
Okay, I see a Lala running in.
A Lala from the void where they naturally come from. Yeah, it'll be clock spots, and the basic rule is you never cross the vertical line. So you'll always have a tower on the west if you're group 1 and the east if you're group 2.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the safe spot.
The other useful tip here is that the positions are between the markers, so if you need to look for a safe spot, the safe spot is just standing between the markers, not on the marker. Just like the tower.
Yeah, aim the cone between them, not on them.
Yeah.
Other than that, pretty good.
Mm-hmm. All sensible so far. Oh, I didn't buff everybody.
Where's my spread low?
You've got it, you've got it! Wah! Wah! Fucking melee podcast. It's happening again.
Hey, I'm a heal. I just don't want to heal. I want to press play.
No. I got you. If you have to heal, I failed.
Yep. You know the rules.
I do know the rules these days, I do.
It's another Jeep.
That's in the donut, big stack.
Under for meltdown.
The void's power is mine to
Run before the debuff runs out. And go. Hot buttons. 3 different words for that.
perish.
Dark part.
This is away and light parties.
Away and light parties. Ah, I see.
To run out then.
That was 2-2 away.
Be still.
Starting on robbery.
North.
Find a small yellow orb.
No!
I need a friend. Ah!
You guys okay?
We need priority.
Yeah, we need to sort the priority here.
I didn't have no friends.
So you were staying near groups, so good. I mean,
we do it in roll partners, so you'll be with me, and we do the first one clockwise from the big orb.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's mention that.
The tank ones become due north.
Yeah.
Why should we? You should just know this.
Well, I just went with Wolf. Like, I'll go near my stat point.
Have you not seen all the strat videos? Come on.
I haven't got a raid plan.
You didn't watch the Hector guide?
Not having it playing in the background right now, that's kind of...
The first spot that gets shot is always a tank orb, and that's on your north, and we go clockwise from that.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
It's gonna drop wings for me.
No. Away.
Oh,
Mike?
Coming.
That's the Boris's reflexes here, under the meltdown.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
I don't think testing my reflexes is a good idea when I'm 2.5 seconds behind everybody else.
Wow.
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
Yeah, no, I dropped mine. I got baited by my own demon.
Stacks.
Parties.
I still think dense emptiness sounds like an insult.
Towards 4? A tip, Mike, will be to stand on the boss's hitbox when you do that.
Sure.
That way you tanks like me.
Yeah.
Don't fuck.
My up time.
One is north.
Actual melee podcast moment.
Always.
This one.
I have no friend.
And then we're going clockwise here, Daphne?
Yeah, we just take the. We follow the same priority from the big purple orb.
Sure. That was a double clip.
Doth the yawning death not tempt you?
This is going to be with partners. Ready. Partners.
Sorry, my turn.
Motion, keep moving with these flares.
The void consumes. Naught will endure.
Now go to your color spots.
Neither past nor future. Only one certainty remains. My triumph.
EPS or first in towers. If you took a cleave, just keep hitting the boss. When this is all done, we'll swap. So spots look for. Now EPS your add. We'll have a old specific mechanic.
You will need to assume yourself. I deserve that for breeding.
Okay, well, you're out of my range. Okay.
I got him.
I genuinely thought I had it.
Spin the boss for loops.
It's so funny that Tank Buster does infinite damage for some reason. Or was that just a no-met moment?
No, that was, I'm certain I will kill this before it kills me. And it had like 2 HP left.
Brave.
So I deserve it. It was like so dead.
Wasn't though, was it?
No, it wasn't.
No.
Burst coming up.
And death rendered meaningless.
Are you missing this one?
Such is the power of the
God.
void.
Nice flashbang. I don't remember what's next. A raid one, I think.
Raid wave, yeah.
Yeah.
Fairly heavy.
two minute meta moment.
Power is absolute.
Not for much longer.
That's true. So this is on the boss, away from the portal. We want to be really tight here.
Spread out.
Oh, I took that.
The void's
Why did I
power
save
is
my?
mine to wield.
This is AC safe. We just gotta find safe spots based on the portals. Big one shoot down the middle, small one shoot down the sides. Let's get middle safe.
This is a mid, yep.
Parties.
I'm sorry, Daphne.
That's
watched
fine.
where you were.
I was north for some reason. I was not in a good place.
I haven't got Swiftcast at the moment.
Me neither. This is on the boss, away from the BT hill.
Go to where Daphne.
You want to be on D side.
We're fine. I think we're good. I'll just slip in a second.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
My Bane and Mantra are up.
Ow.
We're good, don't worry. Didn't die, it's all fine.
Doth the yawning rift not
You need to pre-position here.
Yes, this is be middle-ish. It's going to be a stay still
what is
again, a
fine?
pyretic.
Don't
Do
move.
the same thing. Pyretic and then clock spots.
Clock.
Go.
I got nippy for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a shift.
This
be
is...
still.
Oh, the exact same mechanic as in phase 1.
D is north, Delta is north.
Let's just find the orbs.
What am I doing?
Will I have time?
I'm coming.
Wrong one.
Ah!
I've got a friend here. I don't know.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, we did die.
Nothing off you.
Behold the truth.
I'm not gonna have any healing with this. I need this.
Raid wide.
I got Veil.
I got you, you're good.
Thank you.
You were invulnerable. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I just had to stay still.
Like TPNP.
Yes, so there's gonna be mid
middle
safe.
first.
Yeah.
Middle first, and then go out with your chaser.
Just keep running them clockwise. If you get picked to take over, go take over and keep running clockwise.
Next tellers are up.
And
Numbers safe.
Numbers.
And then partners. on
Partners.
Portals.
Yeah.
If you didn't get picked the first time, you're gonna get picked this time.
Middle ready, and then
You're ready to take over.
Nice pass, Shy. Good pass.
Yeah, letters safe. I'd like to request one heal,
You're not
please.
safe, sir. What are you up to?
buddies, 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 buddies.
Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry, but it's
what?
fine because we were tanks.
Stop pulling aggro off me.
No, I taunted because you're at low HP.
I'm the main tank. Stop taking aggro.
I am the main tank. Paladins are main characters, aren't they?
Such a main character thing to say. Holy shit.
It's all loops from now. We have no new mechanics. We have away from the boss, really close to the donut.
No, yeah.
I went too far.
Oh my god, okay, that's a wild snapshot. That is a wild snapshot.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Just more dodging and shit.
You'll see. Mid.
Motion.
Stupid. Oh god, it lasts for a year and a half. The fuck?
This is in the boss,
D-side.
away
In the boss,
from.
D-side.
Away from.
Ow.
Fine, you don't need
Sending
that
LB.
HP.
I'm not in this, by the way.
I got wings.
Mantra's up.
And this is enrage.
Yep. I think we got it.
Should do. I'm popping Brotherhood now.
Yeah, we have another one for it, and then it's enraged.
Yeah, good.
And it's dead.
Game.
No, there's a fair few things to pick up on that. That was alright.
That's not wings.
No wings.
That's not a wings.
Wingsless and
I've
Paul.
never seen music. It's like the fifth one.
Clockwise odds counterclockwise. Yeah, I'm a clockwise guy. I like clockwise.
Clocks are good.
Clocks are good.
Don't tell Shy that.
Clocks are bad. Evil.
That was nice. Not the most involved extreme though, for sure.
It's
I prefer Doom Train.
Very normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doom Train was peak.
Doom Train is big peak. I like it.
I think Doom Train's my favourite EX in the expansion, personally.
No. Garlemald.
Sveen. Sveen.
It's Sveen is
I
Sveen
only
is
did
very.
Sveen once, so I can't really comment on its quality.
Yeah, we didn't do
Selenia,
Valor
enjoy
Commander
it?
that much. I don't remember much about it.
I
Folders and stuff.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Get out.
Unfortunately, Rose 6 being too easily cheesed ruins the fight.
Generic
Rose
Void
six,
guy
right?
forgettable. It's a catch-up extreme. Yeah, I mean that's fine. It's alright.
That is true.
I think I will forget this in like next expansion. Do you remember when you did that one? I'm like,
Expansion, you'll forget it fucking tomorrow. Let's be
I mean,
fair.
maybe that is entirely possible. What were the wings from this one?
I don't think anyone has them yet here.
Unfortunately, we have not seen things.
I have 42 totems and I've not seen them drop yet.
Really? Not
Yeah,
one drop?
I've 76 and I've seen them drop once.
What? That's really bad.
I rolled an 8.
Oh no. Oh, that's really
I even
sad.
went with the I even went with the Alligans and they didn't drop. I usually steal them off them.
That steals all our wings.
Yeah, Med steals all our fucking wings.
Oh.
I stole Valagalmander and Doom Train, right? No,
Yeah.
I stole. I could have swore I stole. I definitely stole 2. I think.
I like pretty rainbow ones. I think I
Oh, wait,
saw
did I
this
steal
in the live
Death-
letter, right?
did I steal the Death Wings from Necron?
I mean, they're kind of like purpley with like red feathers, I think. They're not like...
I've still not seen the
super
super
special.
wings out in the wild.
Yeah, I remember
I've seen one.
something with them.
I saw one Seraph wings during a hunt train.
Did they lower the drop rate, or is it just
Just unlucky.
just,
Like
just unlucky?
Just luck.
they never told us. They've never officially told us what the drop rate is, but people assume it's like 5%.
Mm-hmm. They're not great.
And the only reason people want them is so that we can get the Seraph wings.
Yeah, we
True,
need
actually.
wings.
Meta Wings.
Yeah.
Meta wings are pretty Pretty good.
I'm 5 of 7 right now.
Oh, what are you missing? Those ones.
I'm missing these ones and Doom Train.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm just missing the last 2.
7.
I have enough totems to buy, but like I want it now.
Yeah, why wait? Why wait?
Waiting is for pause. But yeah, I'll start out with you, Boris, for some Criterion action.
Yeah, sure. I'll just check what I got going on because
Mhm.
obviously, if I'm gaming with you, I need to be not doing something early in the morning.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you let me know when you're available, and I'll see who else wants to jump in because we've got a few to do, right?
We have Rock On, Alu Island, and the new one.
Yeah.
So 3.
Where the fuck are they again? Duty, V and C.
Duty, V and C.
V and C. Yeah. Mount Rock On, Alola.
And then the new one.
Alu Island. We've dubbed it.
Yeah, Alu Island. Alu Island, because we could do the mystery there before we do the harder stuff, I think. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll mess around there.
And Merchant's Tale, which you haven't unlocked yet.
You haven't even unlocked it. Where do we unlock that?
I was about to ask the same question.
Sharlayan.
I assume it's in Tuliolol.
Sharlayan.
And Sharlayan? Really? Fair enough. All right, we're going to move to a new game. Thanks, guys. But we're going to have a little silly bank holiday afternoon. I think you're going to like this. It's going to be stupid.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Most things are when you're involved, to be fair.
Well, it's a Beck's game. It's not my game.
Oh.
Yes. All right.
Oh, someone with taste.
Talk to you soon. Bye, guys.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Bye-bye.
Later, everyone. Bye.
Do like a little EX. Do like, yes, we have. So we're going to be doing some Criterion stuff this week. But for the afternoon, Bex has found us a gem, I think. You're down, Furion? Oh, that'll be fun. We'll see what Boris is for his dates, because Boris has been really dying to do it, so I want to make sure we get Boris in. His messaged me like countless times, when's Criterion? When's? Okay, I know nothing about what we're doing, but apparently it is right up our street. It is called the Tesla Effect. Here we go. This is going to be our little bank holiday afternoon. I think this is a start and finish today. I don't know this one. Here we are. Here we are. I believe this was from 2014. Play. Oh my god, this UI scaling. Hold on, can we do anything about this? Subtitles, yes. Looks like no. Okay, we'll see if that presents a problem. All right. Enter our name. Casual mode. While using the fleshlight, sparkles will appear around objects that can be picked up. The in-game hint system is accessible. Using it costs points. Oh, is it a puzzle game? Some puzzles may be skipped from the menu. It costs points. So I think we might be a detective. What's our detective name? Short. Chalk Clowningson. Yeah, we're Chalk Clowningson. Alright, Chalk Clowningson is ready to go. We've only got the afternoon to play this, so we will go casual for a little helpers. Play.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here.
Did we die?
There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the Earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
Are we talking to God?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Thank you to over 7,000 members of the Mutant League, whose commitment, support, and contribution of nearly $650,000. Tex is back. Who the fuck is Tex? Am I Tex Murphy? I thought I was Chalk Clownison. Oh, is it about Nikolai Tesla? This is like a TV show. What have you got for me here, Bex? Is this gonna get weird? I've already spoke to God.
Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down, mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore. These days, I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him.
Oh God, I'm old. Is that a real guy? That's a real guy.
Even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving you empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. And that's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do.
I'm about to do something bad.
There was a time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe...
Is this an FMV? I'm totally into it. I think we can make an FMV game, Chris. That the chat could play.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder. Look, look, look! The top window. I think we got him. Let's get out of here.
Did I just get kidnapped? The 7-year ouch.
Hey, you! Over here! Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Wowza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your Smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick, whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not
Very
really.
aggressive.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage?
Sure.
Activating tutorial mode. Let's begin. Welcome to the Smart Alex interface. This is where the magic happens. This button takes you to your inventory. Items you pick up along the way can be viewed and used from here. To take a closer look at an item, select it and then click the Examine icon. The Examine feature often gives clues about the object. This is your map, where you can view your current location or warp to other locales. This icon is our handy-dandy built-in hint system. It will list tasks for each location. This is your flashlight. If you are in a particularly dark environment, you can turn on this flashlight to help
Makes
you
sense.
out. If you're playing in casual mode, when the beam of light from the flashlight shines on an object that needs to be picked up, the object will sparkle. This is the Look icon. If you want to look at an object without interacting with it, press this icon.
More furniture I don't recognize.
You can also use
The Use
spacebar.
icon allows you to interact with an object in the environment. The Smart Alex icon will flash in the corner, confirming an item has been picked up and placed in the inventory. To exit out of the Smart Alex game interface, click on the giant X in the middle.
Makes sense.
Let's start by picking up an item to add to the inventory.
Okay.
Walk over to the corner shelf and pick up the broken record.
Oh, man. My Gene Autry record's broken in two.
Not Gene
Now
Autry.
let's take a look at this new addition in your inventory. Return to the Smart Alex interface and click on the inventory icon. Look, the broken record. Examine the broken record to hear a clue about what to do with it.
I'll need some glue to repair this broken record.
Exit your inventory by clicking the X in the upper right corner. Well, let's try picking up another inventory item. Navigate to the desk and pick up the bottle of glue.
It's a bottle of stupid glue.
Now open your inventory again. You now have both the broken record and the bottle of glue.
Makes sense.
Let's try combining your two inventory items. Select the broken record and drag it to one of the combination slots below. Now, select the glue and drag it to the other combination slot. I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it. Success! You have now created a vinyl record.
Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry record. It's my one stability in this crazy world.
Try using the vinyl record on your Victrola player in your office. To use an inventory item, simply point at the target, open the inventory, select an item, and then press the Use icon.
I close my eyes.
Banger.
Gene Autry, the singing cowboy. Nice choice.
Banger.
One more thing. To access the pause menu, simply hit Escape. From here, you can save your game, access the main menu, explore the help section, or quit the game. Yep, that's all there is to it. Now let's get back to your actual case.
All right.
You have a fax.
Oh, so we can walk around. Very nice.
What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something,
I think I have a
it probably
fax.
wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Who would have that as the voice message for actually receiving a...
my business cards, but it looks different. When did I change these? Oh boy, a fax. It's a note from my old
my
friend
fucking
Archie
God.
Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
Okay, Archie Ellis.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Archie Ellis is on vacation. So how do you flashlight? Effers? Yeah.
Archie Ellis wrote a book? I bet this sells for pennies on eBay.
Combined with... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
I always get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
That was very aggressive for seemingly no reason.
Always useful. No messages on the vid phone. An article on the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history?
Maybe.
Sometimes,
you got sweeties?
I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
That strikes me as like some really old school detective.
Man, this record's broken in two. It's my Gene Autry fake book.
Hold on. I can combine. I did it. I made.
That'll work.
Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry.
And now, if I go here.
I close my eyes and dream of one. The one
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. Whoa, what the fuck? Do I have to wind it up?
I close my eyes and dream.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
The one I love so dear.
Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district. I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn.
Well, I think that little video showed us exactly what we needed to know. Let's go to... Maybe it'll be better. I mean, I guess it was made for 1080p. Hold on. I just don't want to fuck up my actual screen.
I sure don't remember how these
Which it did. Hold on. The problem is it changes the resolutions of all the other screens. Hang on. Bear with me. And it makes it so I can't even see chat, which we don't want to do. Let me change my resolution to this. And then maybe it's fine.
What's got in the wall? They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And why?
Almost there. Almost there. Oh, you fuck. Wait, what have you done now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold. I can fix this. Okay. Stay like that. Alright, that's better. Please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Hey! Alright. Oh, what is the in-game resolution now? I can't get to the options menu now. Fuck! I didn't change the in-game resolution, and now you're over here. Oh my god. Mate, we can't read the subtitles. Yeah, that doesn't look like 1080p anymore over here. What have you changed to? You're in like fucking 480p or something. That's supposed to be 1080. Okay, hold on. We might be fine. Please don't fuck up. No, game's fucked. Alright, let me restart the game. If it's bricked and we have to like reinstall. So large. I think it's broken. I think it's full broken. Okay, let me change my monitor back. Yeah, it was fine. It was just small subtitles. Okay. Right, now can I get everything else back? Have you not seen what I'm seeing? It's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. Okay. Right, we're good. Okay, it quick saved. Sweet. Do I still have my vinyl record? No. Oh, because I put it in thingy. But it's still working, right?
I close my eyes.
Alright, excellent.
I sure don't remember how these holes got
We got holes in the
They
wall.
look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And why? My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups.
Hello?
Whoa. I've never seen this much money in my life.
What are we doing with a leopard print bed?
What were they paying me for? I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale.
Have we traveled through time?
Yeah, I remember years ago, I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy
Hey,
Kids
Sprocket,
adventure,
thank
and I
you.
realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me. I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't going to make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since.
The comic book made you vomit.
What's up with the bed? Looks like it's for a Lothario instead of some hardworking down-on-his-luck PI. Am I going crazy here?
So he physically ate it?
Yeah, San Francisco looks way different now.
Okay.
Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them here. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Okay.
The government footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. I've never had the nerve to open it all the way.
You have an Ark of the Covenant at the bottom of your bed that...
The government footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. I've never had the nerve to open it all the way.
I don't.
Well,
No.
that's new.
Is there anything we're missing? Let's give it the sparkly treatment. I have a variety of hats, which is great.
So, it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings and a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate the area and then find out if anybody else heard the commotion.
Okay, they were going to be interviewing some wacky people here.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Chelsea, no!
That's an empty vial.
Okay, apparently that's commonplace.
This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop.
Where is he? He's up at the window. I think we got him.
Someone was shooting from the top of the electronics shop. Whoa, it's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top floor of the electronics shop.
Okay, I think we need to get to the top floor of the electronics shop.
It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on. No one knows these back alleys at Chandler quite like me. Motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. I should... It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Okay. Let's go find out what happened to Chelsea. Wait. Are we missing anything?
It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
Yep, the X is done. Can we go anywhere we want?
Another Mike and Ike hammer. Candy Cane Confidential.
Okay, so the Mike and Ike stuff is collectibles.
It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Cane.
Same one, I guess.
Looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
Oh, that was Hook or whatever.
It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. The Sweet and Sour Lady.
It's a Mike and Ike candy comic.
The office.
If you didn't know, it's a Mike and Ike candy comic. Okay, we're not going in there yet. What happened to Chelsea? That's a robot, man.
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix until their lights fade out.
Jesus Christ, drug-addicted robots.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
I mean, Chelsea's newsstand looks kind of shit.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Alright, electronics stop is our first place, I reckon.
It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious... Nice graffiti art.
How are we getting in? We can go up those stairs, but I feel... Did I see another way in? There was this police seal at the back. I'm not going to start bricking windows. The fuck? As a detective, I need to maintain some level of decorum. Guess what it is?
Mike and Ike hammer. Murder, my sweet.
San Francisco is a place filled with happiness and joy.
Been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here. Sounds like there's something scary in the sewers.
Hello? I'm very much far away from wherever the crime took place, but... It's a lie. Look, I've never been to San Francisco, but it has a bridge made of gold. Therefore, it's great.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Tootsie Rolled.
I don't have jump. Yeah, maybe we have to fight a giant rat later. I don't know. Okay. I can keep going up. Can I get through this?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
This is prime real estate, baby. No radiation getting through this. Do we think we are miles off track at this point?
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
I'm looking for clues. Well. Okay. I haven't taken any shrooms yet, but you know, still time. Why are we up here? I feel like I've just randomly gone and started walking around the town, just sticking my nose into shit. This is nothing to do with the electronics store or Chelsea. Oh, this is the tower. The Tesla tower.
Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor.
Looks like no one's home. This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I... Whoa!
Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30 minutes.
Okay. Is there nothing up here? No? Okay. I feel like this was just for that scene. I'm not checking the game has fall damage. Look how high up we are. We're higher than ever. Alright, let me go back down then. Chelsea's dead. Look, I might end up bouncing for 30 minutes. There would be precedent for this situation, alright? I also don't know any mine carts inside of this. Just for one more time.
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
I think that might have been a big important clue. So. It was worth getting it twice.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals. Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it.
Good evening, ladies and germs. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm gonna be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hot and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
Incredible. Just magnificent.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
I mean, there was an effort put in there. Also, he had a bit of a theme going. His shower's hot and cold. That's two things.
It's like a swipe card reader. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Okay.
Yeah, needs a key. It's locked and I need to find a way to open it.
Why? 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 Why do you need to find a way to open it? I don't understand. For what possible reason? Yeah, I just walk around the streets. I just go up to locked doors. I'm like, well. Okay. Guess we're not going in there then. Hello? I think I live in a shitty part of town, not Manchester, before you say it.
That is easily in the top 10 best mustaches I've ever seen. Collared shirt says business, but the daiquiri says party. You know, the older I get, the younger everyone else seems to look. Most likely to climb Mount Everest. Dad, are you back from the grocery store? Oh, sure. Show off that you were in Paris.
Yeah, these are all the devs. Okay.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Licorice Rope.
Yeah, I'm going to do a quote for every single member of the team.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation...
Okay, we're not supposed to be here. What we were supposed to do? Surely it's the electronics store, right?
Must have been class president. It's like he's looking through me.
It's a detect...
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
Right, but I need a key. Good day, Chanis. Good day, good day. Not going in there. The Annie Fuchsia Flamingo. Okay, we're definitely going in here at some point. Can we go in now?
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
What about Rusty's Fun Masks?
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Lord Protectors of the Avenue and Clubhouse, the Knights Templar. NSA?
Archie helped me out on my Pandora Directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a
I know that guy!
I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
He's a television actor, though.
Man,
I know him from TV shows.
In the Andes Mountains.
We can't pick it up. It's just an
Because
Easter
the
egg.
Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later.
Okay, was there something else here we could do?
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned.
No.
I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Okay, we have to get upstairs in the electronics store. Surely. Like, there's a window.
I'm no detective, but you need to find a way to get up to the second floor of the electronics shop. You know, like a ladder.
Okay.
You know, I never actually see anyone working on this street.
Have we seen a ladder, though? Anywhere? I don't think so. We've like, explored a lot of the city. I don't think we've seen a ladder. Alright, wall there.
It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue. And I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
Okay. You haven't seen a fucking ladder. There ain't no way. If we'd gone past the ladder, you'd be like, oh yeah, there was a ladder there. So you could smugly show off your powers of observation over mine. And that hasn't happened, ergo, we have not seen a ladder. That's how I know. Alright? You out yourselves. There's no ladder. Is there a ladder in my house? I mean, there is a ladder or something somewhere.
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Fuck off, Tag. Oh! Jesus. Is that a young John Cena? I agree. Spooky. Right. Do I have a ladder? I don't think so. We might need to take a hint.
I sure don't remember how. Well, it's another Mike and Ike Hammer candy. My friend Louie runs the. Yeah, it's a picture of pre-World War III. I see my credenza is still keeping dust off the floor.
Oh, look at that! I've like nearly finished the collectibles. I haven't got a ladder though.
Oh man, my Richie Havens signature guitar signature disappeared. That'll teach me to get an autograph with a dry erase marker. Salsa dancing is a Murphy family tradition.
Oh, those aren't footprints. They're salsa dancing. Okay. It was a Mike and Ike candy collection comic. Or whatever the fuck. Okay, ladder. Alleyway?
Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook himself.
A broken zipline trolley.
Too bad the zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel.
Okay, okay. We're cooking. We need a wheel. Is that me?
Oh, I remember the day I came back to my office to that grisly sight.
That's not me.
I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice.
That's
Police
not...
showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized Pug was a mutant. And it was like they couldn't care less.
I guess people are a little apprehensive about taking that bottle back for deposit.
Okay, I am not a mutant. That's... Ladder! Ladder gaming!
This door's just painted on.
Then why do you let me come up here then?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Hold on. For the bants? Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in the banter here.
What's this?
Small wheel.
Dear God.
Okay, we have a zipline trolley.
The gate's locked. But when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it. So I'll check back later.
Okay, we have a zipline now. So, where are we affixing this zipline? It's good. I feel like it's there. There's no way we're doing this from here, right? The zip line up this ladder to get all the way to over there. There ain't no fucking way. No. No, we're not doing that. Where are we using this? If only I had a flying car, apparently. Well, I see no way of getting... The only other way of getting high enough is on our steps to get to the first floor. Or maybe from here? So maybe we can attach to this.
Zipline trolley's repaired. Now we need to find the perfect place to zipline.
Right. So where are we doing that from? Surely, will it just appear somewhere we can do it? I don't know. I mean, we've got a hook onto
It's an
some...
electronic shop now.
No. Okay, there was a few buildings we could go up high on, but were they even close to this one? I assume we need one with a wire coming off it so we can attach the trolley to it. But that assumption may be complete bullshit. In fact, I see no other. Well, do you see the solution? Like, it's a little, abstract is the word I would say. Paku, help me. They're being very mean. You've got to admit, like, that... Doesn't that wire seem like the place you would go to do it? You jump off the tower. There's no way we zipline off the tower. No. No. I'm not having that. I'm not having that we zipline off the tower. Off this tower. Down to that building instead of just climbing something else. There's no fucking way we zipline off this tower to get into this building. There is zero chance of that. I don't think we can get in the hotel. Oh, shit now. Hold on now.
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
Wait, do I have to find my own bell to bring here?
Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't.
That's fair.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. Some pretty intense staring contests have been held right here. Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
The Sapphire Domineering Escort. Have you been a bad boy?
Needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
Leonard!
Needs a key.
Okay. We go higher. Don't form a queue to get stepped on.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. Nothing much happening out here.
Can't open the window. Go back, I've been bad.
That's Chandler Avenue, the street I call home.
Oh, you saw it? Where was the bloody handprint? Where? I missed it. I've stopped looking for clues at this point. I'm just trying to look for zipline locations. Where? Where did you see it? In the building. Oh, that's really helpful, everybody. Next to Leonard's door. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Okay, so there's an issue with Leonard. I can't crouch. No
Bell
crouch.
will be placed in the lobby if a clerk is on duty. A door between two ferns.
We're still no better off. Can I just fly? Okay, that's the quick go to anywhere we found in the town. Alright, let's try next door to the electronics store.
It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals.
The Bruin Stew.
I'm here to see my pal Louie, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Wow, hello, stranger.
Why, hello. Oh, shit. Pinch me? Confused. Let me act confused. I don't want her to pinch me.
Is Louie here?
He's in the back, getting ready to open. You're up awfully early. Want some coffee?
Metaphor or less. Helpful Hank. My way. I don't know what any of these means. What are we doing? I don't know. We'll go 1, 2, 3. We'll just do that. Simple as. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, we're going ones. Oh, alright, alright.
Sure. I like it like my heart.
Black.
I like it like my heart. That's weird. Where are we going? Ones. We'll have to be quick on this.
Yeah.
Is that blood? Ow. Oh, hush. Been out
The
picking
fuck?
fights again.
Little fantasy, cautious first step. Stranger danger. I think we have to go stranger danger. Yeah.
Maybe I should go find Louie.
You shouldn't go drinking without me. Next time, call me and we'll get sloshed together. Oh, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
See you, Taylor.
Bye, Taylor.
Mr. Murphy, what are you doing here?
I mean... No, we're going to.
Mr. Murphy. Come on, Louie.
We do live in the mutant district.
Is there something I can do for you? Because if not, I got stuff to do in the back.
Her times they are changing. Let's go her.
Hey, tell me who that woman was who just left here. And why does she act like she knows me?
Why you gotta be like that? You know Taylor. A little too well, you ask me. You drunk again? I told you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
Perfect delivery. No notes. No notes. Clear as a bathroom mirror. Hungover, maybe. Acid trip. I don't know if I can take your recommendations. It's perfect, Paku. No notes.
I am stone cold sober. Other than my head, I feel totally normal. It's everything else that's weird.
What happened to your head?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
I don't know, but something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there, on the fridge.
2050. What the hell's going on here? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda.
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh no!
What? It's me. Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great. God, that was hot.
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's some sort of deja vu.
The Fabergé World Tour 46, the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, huh?
Oh! Chelsea!
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing. Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
Yeah, what happened to Chelsea?
What about Chelsea? Where is she? I mean, is she okay?
You said to never say nothing about her. Never again.
No way. Chelsea's dead, guys. Chelsea. It's been a fucking day. It's been a day of loss and misery.
Your niece, Taylor, she said something about a doctor at the North Hill Clinic?
Ah, Kate Donahue. She's a friend of Taylor's. She's real good. I bet she could fix you up.
Relationship with Taylor. Yeah, are we dating?
So, what about this woman, Taylor? I mean, she seems to know me pretty well.
That ain't none of our business, Mike.
Mike.
I never thought you was the right guy for her. But two adults can do what they want to do. Well, if you really need to see a doctor, you can't be driving in this condition. Tell you what, I'll call you a cab. I'll have them wait till you're ready to go.
What? Oh, is this all the things? Holes in Texas? We checked the holes, didn't we?
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
Apparently we didn't get the holes in Tex's apartment. But we did check them. He said it was like debris or something.
I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And why? I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fair. I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall.
Is there one with something in it?
I sure don't remember how these holes got. I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And why?
Did we miss one? There's none in here. Yeah, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall.
I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this?
That's the Smart Alex guide. Tax's office, the hotel, the Golden Gate. Maybe we're supposed to go see the doctor now, but he said not to do that. And we got the zip line. I still think the zip line is the key. But I don't know. What? There's nothing to do with the tower jumping, alright? We're not jumping off the fucking tower.
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph? I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
Oh, he's here to help me. Okay. Right, the hotel. We checked the hotel, though. Moif is the best character.
Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
We checked the hotel, right? They're having a bunch of renovations. Maybe around the back? Oh, true. He said the Golden Gate Hotel. Where is that? We've been there as well, though, right? The Llama Club. It's the warehouse. That's this one.
Wow. This place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some money. But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Holograms are people too.
Welcome in. Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you? Mr. Murphy?
Okay, what do you mean she doesn't like me? What do you mean? Yeah, what happened to the previous owners?
Did you know Ardo, the guy who worked here before? Wonder whatever happened to that big, lovable moron.
Ardo Newpop, California State Senator. Ran on a fire safety platform.
Okay. Why are we flirting with a hologram? I don't understand.
Wow. Service around here's gotten a lot better and a lot smarter. Call me Tex.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
For some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
Time off? You're a hologram. Are you... What? Optional equipment does not compute? I don't know.
Well, I don't meet many button-activated women, although it'd be a great optional feature. What's your name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
We're tangibles?
So, I think your sign has a typo. It says holograms are people, too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I ought to know, because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
Well, more battery power to you.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
Wait, was that a positive thing I just said?
I think you may have the wrong Mr. Murphy. A little Q&A might clear that up.
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get up much.
I don't know what we're doing. Oh, I need a ladder. Do you have a ladder?
We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse.
Fuck! I need a key. Yeah, I need a key.
I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Who? Okay.
Taylor's my bestie. My real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you. I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off.
Okay, what about the hotel?
Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it?
Yo, fuck your holographic rights.
Oh, you know me. Just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors.
I think we might need a personality redo. What about Louis?
The nicest tangible I've ever met.
Yeah, I kind of like Louis too. That's right. Archie Ellis.
I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward.
Okay. What about me?
Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you.
Yay!
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out.
We made a friend.
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
I think we did a lot for the hologram rights movement, you know?
But admittedly, they bring a nice nostalgia. It's a key to a lockbox.
A key to a
when
lockbox.
visiting beautiful Salt Lake, be sure to visit... Oh, it's for San Francisco.
I'll join them on a march or a protest or some shit like that. I don't
Only
know.
guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
I support.
Hopefully, ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit.
I mean, maybe. Probably not, though. I don't see anything else. Okay, so we now need to go to the warehouse. Get the key for the warehouse, go in the warehouse, and there'll be a ladder in there, which is perfect. Now we're cracking the case. We're on it.
Yeah, needs a key.
Brutal, dude. Fucking brutal. I don't know. I was trying to get out the menu. I pressed Q, and then I pressed the cross, and then I pressed Q again because the menu closed. I think that bypassed the puzzle. Hold on. How are we supposed to get it? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't get a confirmation or anything. Was she supposed to tell us the code? It said at the beginning you can skip a puzzle if you can't figure it out, but hold on. How are
Hey,
we...
Tex. How's your case progressing?
Yeah, we can't ask her. Oh, fuck, man. How are we supposed to get the code? You couldn't get it off her.
Well, hopefully, ballroom renovations.
Maybe because it's already open.
Ball pit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll stumble on it later. You have to be careful, though. There is a just completely bypass the puzzle system. And there's a fucking clown in here. Of course there is.
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
Bozophobia?
It's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to
that. Yeah, pretty normal. The sex offenders list. Ted Bear, Misdemeanor, Scary Larry. Benny Shaw.
Some familiar names on the Chandler Avenue sex offender list.
Okay. Where do we keep the sex offender list? Oh, in the warehouse. Yeah, we keep it there. A ladder, please. I need a ladder. Game. One ladder, please. That's a really big ladder. Oh.
Looks like an interesting read.
Tex Murphy had uncovered the greatest secret in the history of the world, and there was some who would stop at nothing to protect.
Looks like an interesting read.
Can we not take it? No?
Looks like an interesting read.
Okay. Not a real ashtray, it was two-dimensional, so it doesn't count.
Well, now that I have a ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronics.
Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're on our way. Alright, progress is being made. So we use ladder here.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
What do you mean?
Well, that was stupid.
What?
That accomplished nothing.
How is it stupid to put the ladder up to the window?
Well, that was stupid. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
How is this utter buffoonery? Where else can we do it? I don't understand.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Put a ladder up to the window.
Looks like someone shot out the window on the second floor of the electronics shop. Well, that won't work. Well, that was stupid. Maybe try something else.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Just put the ladder up to the window, bro. Okay, what else can we do here? I don't know. Do we have to be in the exact right place? Did we not use it here at all? Let's check. Maybe we use it to get up to here?
Guess I better not be too creative, because
Nope.
it won't work.
Where the fuck do you put this ladder? I've been next to the wall, slightly back from it, to try and make a diagonal.
It looks like the...
Maybe we put it in the dumpster.
Well, that won't work.
No. I did target the window. I did that already. Fuck you. I did that first, man. I was looking at the fucking window when I did it. Fuck off. I did that before. I did. It was the first thing I did.
Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue.
The Antacid Club.
That's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue.
It's a shame. Help to keep him pure. Please vote against the sale of liquor. Close the saloons. If you believe that the traffic in alcohol does more harm than good, stop
Someone
it.
needs to update their poster collection. Well, someone's been living up here.
It's an apartment. Oh, it's an electronic shop, I suppose. That's nothing.
A business card from a rival detective? What the hell?
Is this just a match game? Okay, get me out of here.
Oh, I was anti-ambition myself. Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Hidden panels. Oh, maybe we have to play the fucking minigame. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Purple, yellow. No? Was there one before that? I missed it. Orange, blue, orange, orange, yellow, yellow, blue. Oh, fuck off. I forgot already. This one? It was this one, right? Red? I think it was the red one next. You guys don't remember either, do you? Green, orange, blue. This green one? Orange or yellow bottom? This one here? This is the orange one. Incorrect. Oh, I fucking missed the start. God damn it. Orange, blue. I hate this. Skip. I love this button. This is the best button ever. Nothing happened. Oh.
Don't shoot.
Dial M for moron.
Following our first lead and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't going to let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across
You do need hours to consider these things.
And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
He dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you? Or him?
Look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
I think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake. But you have to promise me that if I let you go, you won't come after me, you'll find Mason.
Oh, I promise. My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do. I'll be in contact soon.
Are we not going to?
Those cops are getting close, but I don't
what
leave
of the
this place
dead
without a
body?
clue. I better hurry up and find something before they. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. Yeah, tough break, hombre. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. Well, that might come in handy.
What is it? A key. Oh, it's an encrypted memory stick.
I'll need to find a computer whiz to break the encryption on this memory stick.
Alright, we need a nerd.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but those sirens are getting awfully close, and a life sentence for a machine can last a very long time. So move!
As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting to greet me.
Hello, boys.
Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy. What were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to
Oh, you know the drill.
I've been cuffed!
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance equipment. Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco's finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know why they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a norm, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. If you see something suspicious, please.
Are you a mutant or a norm?
Make it quick, Murphy.
things to do. And wasting time on you ain't one of them.
Didn't take you long to get in trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Common courtesy.
Well, first of all, no. And second of all, Danwich, you know me. You didn't have to send your goons down to get me. If you wanted me to come down, just ask me.
I'm surprised you remember me.
Go for the endorsement deal. Familiar face. Getting nowhere. Familiar face.
I may not have told anyone this before, but you're actually my favorite patrolman.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
Is that the soup Nazi? It is, right? I think it is. What the fuck?
Yeah, I gotta admit, Malden did like his goosies a little loosey. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
It looks exactly like him, but obviously much older. Yeah.
Seems a little extreme to me. Flyers and discount coupons have always worked much better for me.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
It is him? No fucking way.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August 2047. Beak Nerez, NSFPD informant. Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nerez refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed. November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved.
Has he killed a lot of people?
In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
I mean, that makes me a good guy, right?
You're a cop. Isn't that the way you like your criminal underbellies?
We arrest criminals so they could be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism. If you didn't kill Maldonado, what were you doing then?
Do I just go around killing people?
I was awoken by gunshots. I was just trying to find out what was happening. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
Excuse me? Excuse me? I find out my neighbor has a camera pointed right into my house, and that's fine. That's all good. Yeah. As long as you're not doing anything weird, that's all good.
Yeah, right. You're not going to check inside my toilet tank, are you?
I don't even think you're joking about that. You're free to go, Murphy. For now. Any questions?
Maldonado.
I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted.
Okay. What about Chelsea?
As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead.
Well, I'm glad we got to that. That was some good detective work there, actually. That's solid police work. Yeah, now we know.
She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror. One of the less obnoxious ones.
Taylor's a reporter? Oh, I thought she was working at the diner. Hotel?
That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble. I have no evidence of an abduction. Just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened.
And me.
I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy.
Oh, that was unhelpful. Okay.
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me.
Okay, the pawn shop says it's open. And the electronics shop is open as well. All right, things are opening up on the street.
Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold. But if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Is it going to be an actual goblin?
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
Okay, I feel like this guy's about to sell me a wand.
Well, I appreciate the concern, but other than a weird case of amnesia, I'm fine.
But Louis says you're behaving like a totally different person.
Yes, I am. Yes. They're back again, Hobbit's Tale.
Yeah, according to Louis, I've turned into a real bastard over the last 7 years. I think losing my memories brought the old Tex back.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering PI I used to know. This is a nightmare.
Okay.
Hold on. Are you telling me the Tex I turned into was not pathetic and pestering? Those are my secret weapons.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me. Imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
Yeah, this guy's pretty straight up.
So are you saying that you and I were buddy-buddy? What kind of a jackass did I turn into?
You cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Yeah, where? From where?
Okay, I'll cut the chit-chat. Just tell me where I come up with all this cash.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
It's a transaction with me, though.
I'm having a few rough days here, Rook, and all I'm trying to do is get my memory back. I could use a little help.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions, but this is not for old time's sake.
Okay. Rook Gamer. What's that? Oh, he's a gamer. A memory stick.
What is that?
Okay, so he doesn't know about memory sticks. Okay.
Next question.
All right, Carlo, what about Maldonado?
Maldonado? He puts the PI in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on.
Mason Bowers. Yeah, we need to find Mason.
That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me.
You saw a man being chased down the street?
I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and 2 other men in pursuit.
Okay. Let's go from the top down.
You became a sullen, short-tempered bully. And I miss that desperately.
Oh, he turned into Olivia, I see.
I was hoping they would tear that flop house down. And they would have, too, if it weren't for that meddling
Okay. Archie, I forget who Archie is.
Such an
the author.
chipper little man. Utterly obnoxious.
I see. 3 cards to midnight. What is that?
I went there once. Never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber.
Oh, shit. What's that? Missed call from Emma 40 minutes ago. One sec, guys. My girl's fishing for dinner. She's fishing for dinner. Hey, Turin, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much.
I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you.
Oh, of course. I killed Chelsea.
Louis' niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery.
Bex recommended.
A prince among men. Makes me wish I could still eat solid food.
What? Why?
Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg. You left the street for a long time. When you returned to Chandler Avenue, you seemed like a different person. Darker, more dangerous.
Dangerous? Holly Graham. Oh, the hologram.
I understand you have a thing for holograms. Maybe she's just your type.
This is definitely inspired by Blade Runner 2049.
I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened.
Okay.
Now that Rooks is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
Oh, it's a nice clue. I don't know, but I mean, the hologram and everything else. An anvil, fantastic.
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
Okay, we have an
I used to
anvil.
come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my back out.
Hold on,
10 seconds
Olivia.
left. Down
Watch
by
my
one.
skills.
Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's foul.
Or was it my front? It's Rook's Hydropod Garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get this as
What
far
the
away from Earth
fuck?
as possible. Pods? Pods.
From inner space?
Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from this solar system.
Why have they got so many, like, somewhat B-list stars in this fucking game? What is going on? I don't understand. This game is, like, so cheaply made. Yeah, it has these, like, random stars in it. Right, the electronics shop's going to sort us out.
Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. Well, we've had our problems in the past. For example, the last time I was here, he shot my credit card into 1,000,000 pieces. I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains out, or even worse.
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
Pay debt. History lesson.
Well, that makes two of us. Last time I was here, you shot my credit. Literally.
Why do you keep hassling me about that? That was years ago. I paid back all those interest charges. Plus interest.
What?
You did? Well, I must say, customer service has gotten considerably better around here.
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
Okay.
I just want to know what's going on upstairs.
Look, the guys upstairs don't want any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. You can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
Excuse me? All right.
Oh, no, I am not falling for that one again. I'm just here to find out about that dead guy upstairs and what he was up to.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
That is incredibly sus. You have low moral character, sir.
So how about you answer a few questions for me, and maybe things will end up a little better for you than they did for, say, Carlos?
Okay. Can you do the memory stick?
I sell items to customers, not purchase them.
I don't want you to buy it.
You the man, okay? We good?
Okay, you're a bit of a little bitch.
Look, I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just parked out back when I heard the gunshots. So I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out.
Bye. I can agree.
You live there, so I'm not going to say a thing about it.
Fair enough. The other place.
That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint.
Louis.
I do love Louis' cooking. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine.
I feel like this guy's a proper actor as well. His delivery is not like the other characters.
All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago.
Sure. Chelsea's death.
Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass?
Am I Mr. Badass? Mason Bowers.
I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado.
Hey,
Must have been a
Maxter.
client.
High five, brother.
Don't know anything else about him.
Okay. Carlos.
Sure, Maldonado was a creep, but his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stakeout of the Ritz. Didn't mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change.
And Zach Williams?
Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
Okay, so you're entirely useless. All right. And that's it. Okay. Right, we need to find a nerd. I mean, maybe the hologram? What have we got, inventory-wise? We've got the memory stick. a driving license, and an
nice
anvil.
to meet you, Maldonado.
And the zip line. And an anvil.
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful. It's a 3 carts to midnight shop.
Rusty's Fun Masks. Yeah, maybe the hologram lady can do it. That guy played inmate number 2 in Touched by an Angel.
Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
Okay, the hologram's on strike, because of course. Why wouldn't the hologram be on strike, I guess? Makes sense to me.
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Alright, is there anything else that's open? Barbecue place.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Yeah. What's this? Spopad security system back.
What the hell is that?
That's a Spopad, protecting the universe from imperfect life forms since 1967. It's like a mall cop with a 5,000 meter volt taser without a moral code. Be careful, Tex. I could get hurt.
Carlos Maldonado, the undercover man, 555 dirtbag, no deed too dirty, no job unworthy, and always dirt cheap. Oh, okay. Why can't my electronic friend break this fucking thing?
It's real good having you stop in more regular.
Hi, Louie.
How can I help you?
A memory stick.
I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz.
A whiz?
I'll bet he could get you taken care of.
You know what, Louie? You're alright, man. Every time I get stuck, Louie weighs me in. What a fucking good guy. But the barbecue place is...
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth.
Has this guy been burnt and he opened a barbecue place? There ain't no fucking way.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth.
You can't have a guy on fire run the barbecue place. Like, that's not okay.
Well, it's not a Banksy.
I mean, we're still going. I mean, it's quirky as hell, I'll tell you that.
This door's just painted on.
Can we zip line to there?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Yeah, neither do I. Maybe we can't do the memory stick now.
These dumpsters have housed various...
No, we can't climb on anything.
Years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Let's see if Louie's... There's a few more things to ask Louie before we do anything else.
Whatever you need, Mike. Just ask.
Okay, Mike.
It sure is good to have the old Mike back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike.
I love you, Louie. You're alright. The abduction.
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken.
Okay. The hotel?
Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up.
Something might have happened with Leonard's apartment.
I like that Archie fella. Real friendly. Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but
this is not. This is.
Seem to like it fine.
I don't think I'd eat Louie's food.
You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time.
Okay. Taylor?
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror. Does a lot of investigations. And she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. I wasn't too happy that you and her were spending time together. But maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way.
Does anything about this Tex guy come across as tough to anybody? What about you, Louis?
Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be.
What, were you a fatty? My memory loss.
I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember. But I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
Jesus Christ. What, the hologram?
That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not?
Chelsea's death.
I can't really talk about that. If she died the way the cops said she did, burned inside your speeder, it's just too much to think about. I keep a little hope that maybe she ain't dead at all. Or at least that maybe she died in a more peaceful way.
She got boined.
You wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that.
I think he's dead now, so whatever. Rook Gamer.
Yeah. Same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it.
Fair enough. Big Zach.
Zach don't come in here a whole lot. I guess he don't like my food much.
And the barbecue.
Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Well, that was unhelpful. Where are we going, chaps? We had 2 new places open, which were unhelpful. Can we use our computer in our room to crack the code?
Phone message waiting. 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 Phone message waiting.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy. Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty and we will reveal the truth.
What the heck was that? There must be another Tex Murphy in the phone book.
Yes. We are going to work this out together, Mr. Murphy.
On the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history? Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Right, can we use the thing?
That's not right.
No. Okay, I think the Ruskies are coming, guys. We need to be ready for Rusky involvement. T-. Everything looks the same in here.
The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
Yeah, you gotta have a fax machine.
No messages on the vid phone.
Okay. Fuck! Maybe Leonard's room? Oh, the bell's here! Oh, shit!
As I ring the bell, I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind.
Wait, Nilo's a sex offender.
Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic surgery to cover his empty eye socket.
Oh, no.
It's amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy.
Oh, no.
Ah, Mr. Murphy, will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
Okay. Let's ask about his chocoholism.
So, what are you doing behind the desk? Looking for Nilo's complimentary chocolates?
You mean the ones you used to leave on the pillow, right? Those weren't chocolates, my friend. Man, I hope you didn't eat them.
No.
Nilo, man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was going to condemn it, but Nilo didn't feel like fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty smooth job. We got a little bit of shadow work going on near the cheek.
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know. He tried to pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
All right. I mean...
So, no more Coco Cabana?
No, after a massive bender that ended with me in cuffs outside of the Hershey's factory, I knew I had to change my life. And Preacher Gary, may he rest in peace, he set me straight.
Praise
now
Gary.
I just have a little tiny problem with the scotch.
A little tiny problem with the scotch, but, you know, it's okay.
Well, you've come a long way, Clint. From living in a dumpster to owning your own dump.
But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year. And finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features.
Oh, sick.
We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Okay.
Well, with such deluxe accommodations, I'm surprised I'd stay anywhere else. Do you know where I stay when I'm not here?
Nope. You pay me well to keep an extra eye on your apartment and my nose out of your business.
Cool.
So I'm not behind on my rent? Maybe I should get amnesia more often.
You're paid through the end of the year, just like every year. You're hardly ever here these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you?
Jesus Christ. I need to know about the fucking stick.
I can't help you with that. I can barely work a toaster.
Okay.
Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time.
That is a very distracting eye patch, because I can see the gauze that they just stuck to your face. I can just see the outline of the gauze. They like so didn't bother.
You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal?
Yeah, the barbecue place is closed.
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time. This may not be much, but it's mine, and I love it.
Okay. Archie?
Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose.
And we keep bringing up this 3 cards to midnight place.
Dumbest name ever for a shop.
I don't know why. Holes in my apartment.
Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit.
Chelsea?
Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talking.
We have played Phoenix, right? Yeah.
That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh.
Okay. Louis.
I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories.
I think this guy wants to fuck my girlfriend. My memory loss.
Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins. God help me, marshmallows.
The hologram.
Nice girl for circuits and chips.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy.
Fair.
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre.
Chocolate's not even that good,
That
though.
little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets.
Fair.
That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance.
He had 2 eyes before chocolates.
I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take.
Door.
Can't go to the barbecue place. The sauce might melt my other eye. It's too risky.
Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved.
Okay, we have to get into the barbecue place somehow. Can we go?
This is a flashy new neighbor.
Yeah, we can't.
Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor.
Yeah, we can't get into the domination fetish place. Pity. What snacks do I like? Savory more than anything.
People who stay.
I
here at
do
the
like
Ritz
an
don't
oat
want to be
raisin
found.
cookie.
People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. Uh-oh. Yeah, needs a key.
Yeah, we can't get into Leonard's place despite that. What makes you old about enjoying a cookie? What the fuck?
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
I enjoy nuts in my mouth, okay? Almonds, macadamia. I'm a big nut guy. I like my nuts. Yeah, I like my nuts. Savory snacks. Yeah, I don't like sweets. I do like a chocolate M&M, a peanut.
Inspector Burns
particular.
finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just as I step into Inspector
Oh, we can
Burns'
go in
barbecue,
now.
I think
Here
I'm
we
having
go.
a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
Ah, so you're about to speak to... Respectfully.
Welcome to Inspector Burns' Barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special of the day is chili con carnage. It'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
Chili con carnage? You got any brisket? Like, what the fuck?
I'm looking for a little Mojo. Would you be him?
Hey, you're Tex Murphy.
And you're Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
Oh, I don't like
My
it.
real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. And my mom, she starts calling me Tibby. And, well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy. Badass private eye. Man out of time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
Hit him where it hurts. Exterminator, state the obvious.
I'm guessing you haven't won any Employee of the Month awards, have you?
What?
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Well, I appreciate you feeding my ego. Now, how about my belly?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that is kind of what's happening.
I could help you.
Good.
Well, I guess you could grill the suspects.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself as sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know you're
I'm not trying to be mean to Mojo.
Not so good at high-tech gadgets. That's where I come in.
Okay, good.
Fine. I have a fax machine, for God's sake.
I'm not being mean to Mojo.
Whatever
Well, not
I can do,
intentionally.
just let me know.
All right, let's do it. Memory stick.
Sure, I can decrypt a memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day.
All right.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
Okay.
Another item on my to-do list today is checking out Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
Yeah, but we need, they got the defense system. Maybe we could use the anvil? There is a ladder to the side. Hold on. Can we turn the machine off?
It's a security drone. If I enter its line of sight, I'm toast.
Can't we break it with an anvil? Fixed it.
Wow, nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
It's locked.
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
That's true. I do have an animal print bedspread, which is insane.
What's this?
What is that? The Llama Club
It's a key to the
security key.
exclusive Llama Club. It's the depressed man's kitchen.
I mean,
both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques.
Blonde
Maybe
ice.
We could have been friends if you were alive.
Ice in her veins, icicles in her heart. Wow.
Ew, even I have a higher standard of living. And I've eaten dog food before. Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos? Tex?
Sorry, have we met? That woman knew me, but hung up quickly when she realized I didn't know her.
If we can find her, maybe we could get some answers.
She must have visited Chandler while she was doing business with Maldonado. Maybe someone around here will recognize the photo. If this woman has been doing business...
Okay.
Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
What?
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
What?
Well, I hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows.
But man, he
Holy shit!
I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Motel postcard, hair cream. Glad I don't need this. Well, even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary.
Playbub. Luscious Lucy Love. Play friend of the month.
Oh, man. I hope she's doing this to get through school.
Wait, you know her?
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been... Ew, even I have a higher standard of living. And I've eaten dog food before.
His filing techniques are crude at best.
Yeah, nothing in the safe. Anything in the drawers?
I prefer Weenie World's tater tots.
Okay, I think we need to go and show the picture to people. I mean, yeah, we went to his office. Now we need to... Louis will probably know.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
Thanks, Louis.
I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch your name.
Okay. Let's check with Mojo.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
No.
Who's that?
As I made it perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Sure.
Sorry, you lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Kind of rude.
Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure.
Useless.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
For what? I just came into the shop.
That's a fine piece of humanity there. She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap. So she seemed to know her stuff.
Okay. Sure. A movie called Butt Boy. Oh, fantastic. We got the... Where was it to? The Llama Club. Where was that? It was nearby, right? We've bumped into it. I think she's still on strike.
Hey, Tex.
Oh, she's back!
How's your case progressing? Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope. Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
Awesome! Thank you very much.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero.
Okay. Alright, Llama Club. Where was the Llama Club? Fuck, I don't remember. Was it near here? What? It's just UI scaling of old games, man. Like, don't bitch me about the UI. It's fucking hard for me to read too.
Cigarettes. Yummy.
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
Nice.
Yeah, I bet some intense smoking competitions take place here.
I bet this room will smell decent at best. I think we all learned a valuable lesson.
The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III fallout.
No, stop. No. I beg. I didn't want to click any form of skip button, you know, in case it happened again, right? Like, I don't want that to happen. Okay.
The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III.
Are we missing something in here? Like, we got access, but nothing.
Yeah, I bet some intense smoking competitions take place here. Yeah, I bet some intense smoking competitions take place here. Nice cowboy hat.
The Australian? I can't see anything of worth in this place. Maybe we just need to go back to Mojo? You said 4 or 5 hours? I don't really know how much time has passed. Maybe after we bunked our noggin. There's no one else in the street we could talk to, I don't think, about the picture.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
I don't know what we could do now. All we've got is a zipline in this. We've turned everything else in.
Being part of a historical landmark is not really helping my midlife crisis.
There's a trigger. We're missing a trigger. I don't know what it could be. Is the ladder still there to go up to his apartment? It is.
This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move. Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Yeah. Nothing. So where do we go next? Nothing in the llama club. Leonard's door's still locked. Right, you think we can go to the lady's place? Oh, we can!
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. Now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill.
Oh, we're gonna go see the doctor about my amnesia.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see him from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. Live in the Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Morlocks?
That's what they call them. Some new, crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors. But you never know. Things could get worse, sir. Sorry. I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here.
Why?
Didn't mean to freak you out.
Well, that's fine. It's just the last time I got a ride from someone, they shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
The head wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr. Donahue can help me sort things out.
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
Jesus Christ. Hi.
Jenga.
I'm just going to assume you've got some head trauma. Let's see what's going on.
I mean, these are like Fallout 4 options, man.
Well, you should know I've been hit in the head a lot. But it's never caused amnesia before. And I'm wondering if maybe I'm just hallucinating. Is there any way to tell?
And there sure is. Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
Well, I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
Please don't electrocute him again.
Shot to the head. Enough to knock you out. Maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but not for 7 years. Let's see that mark on your arm. I think we'll need to draw some blood.
Oh, he's sad.
Form accurate?
Whoa!
Well, I think I said I exercise regularly and smoke sparingly. I might have got those two reversed.
Well, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there, too. Have you ever had an implant?
Nope. All natural.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind waiting around until we figure this out?
Sure. Okay.
Sure. If we can get it done in 5 minutes. While we're waiting, though, could I ask you a few questions?
Louis.
I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill.
She's acting well as well.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Okay. Taylor?
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
She's kind of staring through my fucking soul.
I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
Okay.
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Bowers.
Okay. Deceptively hot lady coming up.
Nice. This is more like it.
Honey trap
Fun
situation.
Fact, this is a former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger! Wah, wah, wah.
This is a class 4 honey trap scenario.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
How do you know that? Oh. Should I say hello first or something? Or knock?
Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Hello.
An etiquette book. A kind greeting such as hello.
Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1, a friendly greeting could open doors for you.
Okay. Letter about disease.
Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration. Baseball card? Heh, used to collect these as a kid. Now I collect past due notices. Classic. These
Okay.
That might come in handy. A collector's edition of Matt Q-Base Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't dare thieve that. Isn't that DeForest
What?
Bunny
So what?
from
We're stealing the cheap cards? That's okay.
Hey, smoke no more cigarettes. I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
Hey, buddy! Do you know 1,000 people stop smoking every day? By dying, you moron! Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Hey, did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No, don't kill me. I have mercy.
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency. Barrels make any interior space look more rugged. That's interesting. Barrels make any... That's not my
Why do I keep stealing baseball cards? I just broke into this person's house and just start stealing their baseball cards.
Nice. Some crates should never be opened. Pillaging must be one of their hobbies. There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum!
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment.
Do we know what it's... Oh, are we... No.
This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
I think we have the solution.
Now I could use that.
How many do I have?
Classic.
CIA.
Form of its. Come on, people.
Mason Bauer's psychiatry and neuromancy.
Sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night school. Sulfuric acid. I better be careful with this.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I doubt it's going to come up again.
It's my kind of book.
It's really unlikely it's going to happen twice. Ooh! Ah, yes. Ooh, I can eat good in here. We got eggs, sushi, lobster. We got some veggies.
That's a terrible place for a petri dish.
What? Petri dish?
This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here.
Hey, it worked!
Something very tiny is written at the bottom of this petri dish. I'll need some help reading the inscription.
Need a magnifying
Never,
glass.
ever stick your hand in a toaster. Salty.
It's good advice.
Ah, delicious jams.
Sugar flakes. Mmm. And sardines.
That might come in handy.
We must have close to 9 now, right?
I think that's upside down. Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem. Ah, a remembrance of a much simpler time.
What an odd-shaped bath. I don't think I like that. Top heavy, I mean, I guess, but I don't like that.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Gumdrops and lollipops. I'll put... Ah, a remembrance of a much simpler...
Tsunami! Tsunami!
Rummaging through... Well, one man's trash.
Let's
Surely,
about...
after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance.
A traitor. Okay. No baseball card in here. Can't open these. No. Alright. Where, lady?
This frame needs... Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Really?
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Maybe I can't do it till I've got all 9.
It's a Mike and I Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
Don't worry about me, Zoe. I'm just robbing some person.
Open concept between these 2 bedrooms.
I'm just on the rob.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
I'm just browsing.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be very upset. An old Zoom portable music device.
Zune? Oh no!
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods. I remember just how I felt that day. Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah, now I remember.
That's not even yours, bro! That's just somebody's Zune! What the fuck?
Perfect place to keep a midnight snack.
You can't just break into someone's house and start smashing up their music.
Now I could use that. Impressive, if you're into that sort of thing.
That could have had some recording that was, like, really meaningful to them. That is irreplaceable. A message from a loved one who passed on or something. Please work now.
That was a waste of time. This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
So, I mean, how many have we got? Oh.
Yeah, that's about the only sailboat I could afford.
I've missed one somewhere. I don't know how many we've got, but you don't use them.
Well, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
Shit.
Sheesh. Must have gotten these from the big and tall curtain store.
We checked all the drawers, didn't we? No, I said I couldn't pick up the rare one, unless you have to get it last.
Gross. This bowl is full of fruit.
Oh, disgusting.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be... It's just a plant.
I mean, let's face facts. You can be nostalgic for MP3 players and mini discs, but...
Well, no big bad wolf will be getting it. Well, I see they like to
what
keep
we have
things
now is
hot
way
in the
better.
bedroom.
Way, way better.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Aha! Well, we haven't got a code. I'm not doing the skippers.
I need to enter a greeting phrase under the alphanumeric keypad.
So my sources are questioning your allegiances. Surely after all we've been through, you would not work against me and turn to her. You've been very well paid for your work, and I do not take kindly to those who betray me. T. Okay. The cryogenic sleep state that has caused so much physical and mental damage to the Morlocks is beginning to affect me. The fresh disease seems to be speeding up, causing serious deterioration on the right side of my face. I hope you will have a solution for me soon, T. A kind greeting such as hello, 43556. Odd place to have a new
more
day.
Information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on my place leads me to a swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office.
Did we?
Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual, and she's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Well, we had such a charming conversation on the vidphone, I knew I had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking that.
You don't remember me, do you?
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me?
Is he casual wear?
Or are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
Oh.
We've been legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior.
Standard evening wear.
Deep depression. It got to be too much.
Psychological problems, huh?
That's outrageous.
He ties a shoe for an hour, or he walks into Burger Barn with dynamite in his pants.
I think it was just a reaction to stress. His work kept him away for weeks at a time.
So I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes. He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated. But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here. I found Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help us much because he's dead. Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. But the trail seems to lead through your husband, who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are we going to do?
Well, to start with, if you could think of anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it.
Where are you off to? The S&M club? Like, sorry, I've got to head out.
I have my doubts about Ariel Bowers' motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being. What's she up to?
Hubba, hubba. Whew. Is it hot in here, or did my internal fan just crash?
Well, it feels like I'm being played for a sap. Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling.
Thyroid diseases, normal brain, human stomach.
Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling. I got a feeling that's not a crochet needle. I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something.
Yeah, yep.
Unfortunately, it's not the tunnel of love.
Yeah, can we go in it? I love going in the Phillips machine.
Unfortunately, it's not the tunnel of love. This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open.
I need another code.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. Yoink. Well, it's a microscope, and you'd need one of these just to see Rook's sense of humor.
All right.
That's interesting. Nothing I can use. Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
Cocaine toothache drops. Nice.
Looks like Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about just the place to conduct some business.
Oh.
Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers.
Oh, that's the apartment back where we live. Nope. Come back.
Well, I wonder what's on this little device.
More USB sticks? Oh my god.
Man, that is so cool.
Physician
Nothing I can
cigarettes.
use.
They drilled a hole in my skull. I was awake and it hurt a lot.
The synaptic snafu and other neurology misadventures. Now that sounds like fun reading.
I mean, fair.
I need a PhD to understand any of these books. If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
Oh, okay.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy, ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
Okay, so that's what's happened to Tex. Maybe to get rid of the memory of Chelsea.
Device that wipes your memories. Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you or read the Twilight series.
Come on. Little mercy here for the victim, all right? Why would Bowers want to erase my memory?
I assume erasing what happened to Chelsea. I will not stand for this Twilight hate. Where's PVC pants gone? And can we do this now? Oh no, do they... Oh wait, are we still missing quite a few? I think we are. No? Do they have to add up to something? Think it goes 1, 2 that way? Yeah, it's the 17. Each side to 17, do you reckon? As thus. No, too many on that side. Yeah, each line 17, that's what I'm thinking. So if we take the 1 out, because then we can fill in the gaps with that one. We don't want 2 on a corner, I don't think. That doesn't work. Put a 6 there. Yeah, that doesn't work either. The 9's kind of a pain in the ass, actually. We put the 4. Yeah, I could deal with the 8 in a second, but I think we want a high and a low on either side. Like a 9 and maybe a 3. And then we could... Then the 8 could go in the mid, you know, like around there, somewhere like that. No, it's too many still. No, it's not going to work. We just need the 9 on one side. That ain't going to do it. Shut the one out. Eight, 9, 14. 3's already in use. Yeah, we've got to keep it really low on the edges. Right. Let's just try and fill in the blanks and see what comes out. Keep the 9 in there. That doesn't work. You can't get a 5 in there either. So we put the 5. Awkward. Can't really swap them around either. Let's come around this way. And if we put the 6, 10 to use the 5s as well. Yeah. Now we're gonna have the same problem over here if we do that though. You feel me? Can we get that in? Not really. Maybe the 1, 2, 3 on the corners doesn't quite pay off for us. I think it has to be a 4 in the corner. So we can maneuver the 2. Swapping the 8 and 9, what does that do? How did you move? Don't do that. Yeah, that gives us that, but it fucks up. Oh no, there we go. We were close. Yeah. Excellent.
Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity.
Oh, the pawn shop goblins
Pawn
are
Weekly
problem.
may be even sadder than that Cat Weekly magazine. Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop. The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times. Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity.
Okay, nothing else to get out of there. Right, we got a pawn shop and a whole bunch of shit.
Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for...
And Leonard's place.
Nope, nothing worthwhile on these shelves.
The question is, are we done here or not?
Usually a sign of illegal activity.
I assume if we go back, we should be able to decrypt the thingy now.
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
You would like an okay, are we done here? Secret room. Okay, that's fine. Right, Chandler Avenue.
I better drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Agreed.
About time, too. I need a new lead on this case.
No, we need to break into Leonard's apartment. I also do not like that we're calling Mojo a dweeb. Like, Mojo is doing work for us. Legend.
So, your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
What? Fame.
How about an autograph? You have the only one.
You think I'm going to solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No, the great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
I might have to beat this fucker up.
Well, I was going to offer you a very special junior detective badge.
I don't want some stupid little orphan Annie ring. I want a memento from one of your cases. Something one of a kind.
Come on, Chief. Nobody likes to suck up.
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
Yeah, so?
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Fine. Name your price.
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved, and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into a million pieces.
Right.
Damn. I really am a badass.
I haven't got any cards.
You're behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where the fucking freeze gun is. I'm giving this guy a
I know
weapon.
about that stupid freeze gun around here.
It's gotta be the pawn shop. I must have sold it, surely.
We need to talk.
Oh, do we have to, really?
Yeah, trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Oh, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason Bowers.
Well, it's true. It's true I've had some very rare Tesla items in my possession from time to time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
Do you know Carlos Maldonado?
Well, of course I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into Tesla.
Well, Maldonado tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source of my Tesla items, but I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you. Do you think Maldonado was the one watching you?
I think so.
Oh, my, that could be troublesome. I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else?
Gun.
Well, the freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Who? Who's that?
Why would I know anything about that? If the police confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police about it.
I sold a weapon to mutant hunters. Well, I didn't. I sold it to a pawn shop, which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions? Can't help you with that.
I guess I need to go into the sewers. We found a sewer entrance, didn't we? That said the Morlocks were... The mutants were down there somewhere. Yeah, there was a sewer grate that we clicked on.
Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Great.
Not a clue.
No, you wouldn't know. Okay. Let me tell the guy that it's gone... Maybe I could tell him it's gone to a Morlock hunter and we can't get it. Maybe that's possible. Or maybe Louis is a mutant, so he knows about
Mr.
it.
Murphy, we can hang out, or you can order something up and melt your face, but I can't give that memory stick until you hook me up.
I cannot tell him. Okay. Louis is a mutant, man. He might know.
I think everybody's pretty happy that you're back to your old self. Except Rook. That ornery old cuss. No pleasing him, I guess.
Yeah, Moif.
How are things going for you?
Pretty good.
You got me there, Moif.
Moif. Excellent.
So that so-and-so was spying on you. You and I wasn't real close, so I couldn't say why he'd been doing that.
Okay. Just beat him up? I don't want to beat him up.
Sounds like there's something scary.
I mean, I kind of want to beat him up. Right, here it was.
It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue. And I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
No, it's FMV. Omni. These are real actors. Like, some of them are in TV shows and all sorts of stuff. Okay, what about Leonard's apartment? Can we check that?
Not again.
Oh, wrong place.
You're gonna get me fired.
Oh, shh.
I saw him bring in some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops.
I bet we can't go into Leonard's place. Oh, the chocolate guy's gone.
Yeah, needs a key.
Yeah. The taxi driver told us about the Morlocks. Is there anyone else we can talk to? Oh, wait, this is open now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Rusty's fun masks.
O Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength, courage, protection.
I found the LARPers.
Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Okay, so these are the Morlock hunters. The freeze gun's in here.
It's cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain.
Why all the cages?
The half-life of Weenie World burgers is at least 20 years.
The cages are... They're not... That's not beans.
Bad lucking the fridge is for extreme dieters only. Gross. No one's ever removed this thing since the incident. Looks like someone has already helped themselves to the items behind the counter. It's a key to a padlock.
Fair.
Padlocking the front. That was a waste of time.
Oh, for the roof. To roof.
This needs a key.
Are they up here defending us? Rusty's glowing zipline.
I see they put Rusty's zipline back in place. How convenient.
There's a dog! Jesus!
There's an eye-looking pooch behind this guy.
Well, you're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Oh, wait, you did save
What?
the game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
Alright. Every game. Fuck.
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever.
No pun intended.
With free.
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
Alright, the dog's gonna be fine, alright? The dog is fine. He's just dazed. He's just dazed.
That leads to Rusty's roof.
He's just dazed. He bumped his head. It's just a little... He'll shake it off. He'll shake it off. It's fine. We needn't concern ourselves.
Looks like someone has already helped themselves to the items behind the counter.
He's not in a coma. There's just no game I can play where a dog doesn't die. It's fucking ridiculous.
You got it, didn't you? The Nitro Stalker freeze gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Okay.
Fine. But you breathe one word of this, and I'm gonna turn you into a junior fireman popsicle.
Oh, fine, okay, I won't say anything. Threatened by Tex Murphy. This is so awesome.
It doesn't work.
Oh, his little face! Pissed off! Right, are you giving me the thing then?
You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising.
What was on the fucking USB stick, dickhead?
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first.
The egg?
You know why I've given you the cryo chamber. But that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Oh no, a femme fatale? Surely not.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So... were we dating?
Dating? Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy. You're good.
Oh, not the hair down angle.
I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks. Hmm?
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Can I pause?
Why would I?
This is one of the funniest... Stop. This is one of the funniest Automod messages I've ever seen in my life. Knockers. Just knockers. It's so basic. Knockers.
Do that.
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then, his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator.
Another PI?
He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened, but after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on. I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Do you want some company?
This lady is awfully into fucking a guy who doesn't know who she is.
I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, it's still 2043. I've got to tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back. Do you feel that?
I sure do.
I'm alive. And that's my heart.
No, it's
Yours
not.
if you want it. And it comes with all the other bits.
Okay, you are like being fucking... Oh no, we're gonna fuck her, but like...
I think it's time for the big sleepover. I'll make popcorn.
I'm not happy about it, is what I'm saying. I find it a little, you know, a little... Just a little empty and hollow.
Six hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Somebody
6
once
hours?
said, you can't change the past, only the course you're on.
Not bad.
And that's what I intend to do. It's time for me to take my ship in a new direction. Being with Taylor last night felt comfortable. She accepted me as I am. Maybe I ought to accept myself in the same way. Still, I know I'm in the middle of something sinister, and I've got to deal with it. I've got to find a way to get my recent memory back. Then I can go forward and start a new day.
Hey! Getting laid can refocus you. You're not thinking about sex anymore for a couple of hours.
Said it might provide some insights about myself over the last few years. She wasn't kidding.
This is our other apartment? What is this love nest that we've got here?
Nitro case shattered? By Tex Murphy? I'm hoping this newspaper article is not some sentimental keepsake.
Steel crab? No, man. I didn't kill.
Like
the dog's alive, dude.
Black leather gloves?
Those are my abducting gloves.
Wait a second. I'm pen pals with Big Jim Slade? I don't think I like what I'm discovering about the last 7 years.
Call me, baby.
Maybe I should go get checked out at a medical clinic for reasons other than my head injury.
Why?
Some lady gave me her phone number? I'm not used to that.
Calling?
Well, that is an intimidating knife. When I think of women in my past who were black book quality, Regan Madsen from my pen.
Black book quality?
Well, I suppose you've already sat in my chair and I've eaten my porridge, too.
Took you long. I thought I was gonna have to stir it in by myself. I hope you don't mind I made myself comfortable. And I'm very comfortable.
Yeah. You look it.
How long does it take you to smoke that cigarette?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Smooth, man. Smooth.
She was vicious, mean, nasty, and rotten to the core. And I still think of her every day.
Hey, he's a real charmer. Oh, what have we got here? Tex, I know you hate Maldonado, but he has his uses. I will throw in an additional 5k if you'll work with him peaceably, Mason. This feels like an important clue. Because that means we were totally working on this case together. No? Okay. Oh, shit! Right, we just left this on when we weren't here for date? Just for some RP. That's just, it's all about roleplay, you know? Keep things fresh and interesting. Can we turn this off?
This isn't mine.
I really want to turn off the hot tub. It's bothering me that it's on. This is like a lot of electricity. Do I dress up as a horse doctor forever? No! Me and Emma's roleplay often involves her wearing normal clothes. I find that extremely erotic, because she's usually dressed in horse stuff with fucking straw and shit. So if I can get Emma to have a bath and put on just normal clothes, wild.
These watches are worth a small fortune.
We're on the take. For sure. And it's bothering me we can't click this. This is important. What was the numbers on the thing? Is it 16 times 9? It was, right?
Where did I get this kind of money? Did I really turn into a gun-for-hire mercenary that everybody's afraid of?
There's something about this setup that just feels wrong. like advanced mind manipulation. This place is littered with items to make you think you're someone you're not. We already know they injected you with a trance inducer. They're pulling the strings to deceive you into doing something for them.
What did we get? A bank receipt.
Money in an offshore account? I trust I earned this legitimately, I hope.
$1.5 million. Yeah, manipulation is maximal.
Real brass knuckles. That's a big departure from my non-lethal weapons collection.
Are we missing anything? Okay, I think we get the fuck out of here. This place is sus.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Get a drink.
You have a fax. 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 facts. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
You have a fax. 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 You have a fax.
Wunderbar. All right.
You have a fax.
You have a fax. You have a fax. All right. Drop by the 3 cards for
Looks like
midnight.
Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 cards to midnight shop and see if he knows anything.
Deal. Anything sparkly in here before we head out? Okay. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Archie helped me out on my Pandora Direct.
No.
I'm going to do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm going to let you walk.
Oh, we haven't seen this one, I don't think.
I'm going to do you the favor of a lifetime.
Go back.
I'm going to let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm going to put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear?
Jesus.
Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
That was a
Man, I
long...
thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains. Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
Is it the same actor? I think he's reading alien porn.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Yeah, well, that didn't happen. Last I saw you, you were on some tropical island hiding out from the NSA.
Okay, like I told you before, I wasn't hiding. I was relaxed. So, and of course, you don't even remember talking to me, do you? Let me see where you got hit. Yowza!
You really back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. Ouch. Ooh. So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
I've been busy.
I've also turned into a heartless jerk, apparently.
Sounded like the same Murph to me, making jokes and putting your cigarette out in my herbal tea before I'm done with it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're never gonna let me forget that one, are you? So we talked recently.
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
What?
Sorry, Arch, but it's a package. You're gonna be in this with me. You're gonna have to be in all the way.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder. I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer.
Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard? She's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
Right. Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI
Exposition.
Swooped in and
Get your
confiscated
notepads
all
out.
his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cash just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard.
Bingo! They fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. After that, Margaret just dropped out of
She lives in my building.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago. I mean, no one's found the Tesla cache since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños, rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. You know, in 1890s, Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency. You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, you know, a death ray, you know, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life. Some people think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cache. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that.
Okay, right. Let's go from the top. Tex Murphy.
And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me.
Okay. The hotel.
Seems nice.
Sure. Archie.
You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere.
Okay, sounds good. This place.
You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, you know, the NSA and all that.
Fair. Louis.
I eat at the brew and stew all the time.
Fair enough. Tex's memory loss.
I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years.
Huh. The hologram.
Yeah. Oh, that's the hollow babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof, as it were.
Mojo's fucking getting around.
He's not very friendly.
Pawn shop guy. No, he's not. The barbecue.
My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn.
Okay. The picture of the woman.
Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Freeze gun.
Don't know about that.
Okay. J.T. Donnelly.
Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters.
The Tesla cache is going to be in my storeroom in my apartment. that's locked, isn't it? My dreams.
No, both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact.
All right, Dan Aykroyd, back up. Margaret Leonard.
I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years.
Okay. Charles Johansson.
He died like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else. Or he took it to the grave.
And the Tesla cash.
The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
This was very unhelpful. Okay.
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe someone else on Chandler will recognize her from the picture.
Let's start with the hologram lady. She knows everybody.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Good. Let's do the list.
Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here. Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that.
All right. Carlos?
If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory.
Okay.
That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels.
Oh. The barbecue?
I think the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world.
She's gonna fuck the shit out of Mojo? How does that work?
The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose. But nice enough.
Mojo's getting laid, dude. At this photo.
Sorry, I don't know a lot of people. Except the ones that come in here.
She's a hard light hologram. If we were to base our scientific research on Red Dwarf, absolutely. Your wife's birthday? Oh. Hey, happy birthday, Mrs. Massey. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing well, sir. Right, there's nobody in the Fun Master's place, right? Yeah, the nerds abandoned ship. Let's see if Choco Man's back. Oh, he is.
If you were looking for me earlier, I wasn't here.
Thanks.
Well, it's not like you're gonna just sit around here waiting for me to ask questions, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very realistic, would it? So what can I do for you?
You recognize the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
Why are you such a fucking pervert?
Not yet, but I'd like to take her out for dinner and drinks, and well, then we'd go from there.
I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So, she may not be here anymore, but she auto-pays her rent. So it's all good.
Any chance you can get me into her apartment?
Not a chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I could try to help you with something else.
What about the other woman?
For a fact, I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
A lot of thirsty fuckers in this neighborhood.
Maldonado is spying on you? Are you sure it was you?
Yeah.
Can't help you with that.
We get points added for this.
All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't.
Okay, and the photo.
I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day.
Okay. We're never getting into the Dommy Club.
This is a flashy new Sapphire, eh?
We haven't got anything that could get us into...
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret.
Yeah, we haven't got anything that I think will get us into her apartment yet. Alright, we'll have to see the pawn shop guy.
I've been thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
You believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. Do you know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue. Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
For me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened. At least he knows how to keep his mouth shut.
It's the electric shop guy. The barbecue?
Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment irritates my bowels.
Fair. Clint?
Like I always say, you can take a bum out of a dumpster, but you'll never get a dumpster out of a bum. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
Okay.
I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes.
I think he's supposed to be like a goblin.
I don't know where you could find it.
And the photo.
I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
Sure. Oh. Okay. Are we just going to 13? What do you think? Yeah, 15. 5. Shut up. Let me get my pen. Oh, don't minimize. I'll forget my code. Get me code ready. Five 5816. Yeah, just check my math so my brain's not falling apart. Yeah, 5816. Yeah. I don't think we need to see anyone else.
Needs a key. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's not a code thing on here. So there's a lockbox somewhere. Is there one in the book, maybe? No. Where would the lockbox be?
Yeah, needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be fun. That's Chandler Avenue, the street I cut. Yeah, needs a key.
Be available on VOD? Yeah, should be. I don't know how close we are to the end. Where would we get the key from? Let's think. Where would we get the key from? We have a code. We need a key, which means we need a lockbox. Let's see if she left anything here.
Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
It's kind of my job.
I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
You know nothing. You are absolutely fucking useless.
A go-getter. Why don't you get him to answer these questions?
I fucking hate this guy.
I don't know what it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir?
You're a thirsty fuck who's...
That's the witch. At least that's what I call her. couple times I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
She sneaks around the neighborhood. Interesting. She sneaks around the neighborhood.
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph?
I don't know, Murph. What can you do?
Oh, I know this little lady. Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular. I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time. She and Chelsea were real friendly. Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though. At least that ain't the name she told me.
It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue, and I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
Okay. What do we do now? We need to get into her apartment. We can't go into the dominatrix studio. Yeah, the book I can't do anything with. Oh. I mean, I didn't expect to be able to click on a book. That's weird. That's really weird, but alright. That is really weird. Like, generally, a book doesn't work that way. Yeah, we're in Blade Runner book, yeah. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
No.
As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here. Something terribly wrong.
That's what was in the cryo thing, right? It's Margaret's head.
Well, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Should we tell someone? I'm not sure what the practice is. We're just
I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Well, I guess we're just leaving her there then.
Was she blind when she picked these out?
Wow. Jesus Christ. She's been decapitated in her own bathtub.
It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
Count Saint Germain.
It's a business card. Looks like Margaret Leonard had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them.
Ah, we got flowers. I assume there's a clue in here somewhere as to the solve.
Was she blind when she picked these out?
Aha! So they relate to a date?
What's this?
Not a memory stick.
The dream that Charles and I shared has become a nightmare. I wanted to believe, so it was easy to deceive myself, and to know that I have helped to bring it to pass is more than I can bear. I gave them everything, except for the key to it all. I must find the egg before they do. I have long suspected that Tex is a vital piece to the puzzle. His connection to Donnelly preceded the neural experiments. His coming to Chandler Avenue, a norm among mutants. To the Ritz, And even into Donnelly's same apartment. That was not coincidence. Was it fate, or something else that drew Tex here? It was right here all the time, under our noses. Tex has found the Tesla egg. Mason believes Tex is with us and will help us against the translator.
The translator?
But I have my suspicions. I think we need to get the egg away from
The Tesla egg. Oh.
I wish I had the courage to destroy the egg. I just can't let go of hope. With the egg gone, the threat would likely be eliminated, but so would the glorious future we envisioned. I want to try one more time, and until I know one way or the other, I'm entrusting the egg to the only person I know who would die to defend it. The one who prays.
The one who prays?
I was working with Margaret Leonard and Mason Bowers in neural experiments? What's my connection with J.T. Donnelly and the egg found in my wall?
Taylor!
Steal it from me and entrust it to someone else. The one who prays.
Okay. Do we have a date? To make this work? Or maybe we just make them all face the center? Oh, fuck. Well, that's not correct, obviously. Maybe they need to be in order of month somehow? What do we got? Yellow, blue, white, red, rose. So January, September, April, June. Yeah? Are there are there 12 turns? 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 12 turns. Okay. So the yellow is at number 1. And the white is at number 4. Uh, 6 and 9.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Mantis? Who the fuck is Mantis? Who is this?
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
It's not Psycho Mantis. Like, there's now 2 more. We got the translator. That must be the translator, right?
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy, you need to come with us if you want to live.
Seriously?
Just kidding. What was going on in there? You know the drill.
There's a decapitated old woman in there.
So many people around you end up dead.
In my defense, the head's not there, so I can't have done it, right?
Well, it's not because I killed them, if that's what you're implying. At least not usually.
Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
No.
Really? You think beheading a little old lady fits my MO?
The But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
I mean, that's fair.
Well, I don't know if I'm number one, but I'll tell you, I'm in the top 10. I'm also in the top 10 of the luckiest, but don't ask me why.
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
What kind of app
It's kind of fun, isn't
identifies
it? I mean,
corpses?
Working together,
What app is
bouncing
that?
ideas, sharing information.
And who needs that app?
What if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
No, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Yeah, oops. Look, Dan, you seem like a stand-up guy, and I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you, and hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
Wow, this is advanced tech, guys. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop boop boop. Beep boop.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see.
There's a decapitated woman! Surely that's worthy of investigation!
Before, on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video, you say?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some kind, who
Louis
might have jumped you.
No.
The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained.
Not Louis. I'm turning the game off if it's Louis.
You might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
Are you familiar with a program called VCT? Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out, if you could access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable, you would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlight shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
I gotta get back to work, Murphy. If you got questions, ask them. And then stop wasting my time with this speculative nonsense.
This is the worst police officer in the history of time. He even is telling the PI how to do the police work.
Don't recognize the face. Sorry.
There's a decapitated woman! And you have video of her injecting me with stuff.
I'd advise you to keep your distance. I'm not allowed to let you see it.
You're not allowed to let me see the video of me.
That's Margaret Leonard? I'll have to take your word for it. A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco
we're black and
Police
white. We've gone noir.
I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
Oh my god, there's another character coming into it.
One hears a great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Word is you're a big fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes.
It's not Jack
Your
Black.
local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I ask what your interest is in Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope is to find a clue as to its whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here. Tell me, Mr. Murphy, do you know the name J.T. Donnelly?
I do.
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. An intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
But it's so much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey.
This is too many names.
He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Come now. You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time.
I'm reincarnated.
Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams of another era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life?
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared in your dreams?
Oh, I love eggs, of course. Poached, over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
Have you dreamt
There
of
are
eggs?
affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Yeah, cheap rent. Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
Don't fucking talk shit on
If you
chalk.
could find this egg, or
Gilgamesh,
even put me
watch
on
your
its
mouth.
trail again, I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune, which I would gladly pay.
We talk for a few minutes longer, but I tell him I need to get back to the case. This is way beyond my comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years. Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. I better start asking around.
Time for some good old-fashioned detective work. You should talk to potential witnesses and see if they know anything about the suspicious vehicle involved with the abduction.
I don't know, but I have to stop. It's already 5:20, and I've got to go see my family. We have to stop. We will finish this, though, because I don't know where the fuck this is going. Yeah, this is a Bex game. We have to stop, man. We're going to be here all night solving this case. We have to. I gotta go see the family. Yeah, of course we're finishing. Let's save. Okay. Ask about cars. There we go. Sorted. That's where we're up to. We're asking about cars, but I have got to disappear and I've got to make dinner and shit. Like, the kids are going to rage at me and fuck me off. But we'll sort that out. Yes. It's a game plan. We'll finish this in the morning. I don't think there's much long left, but we will finish it in the morning. There's obviously more than like 20 minutes left. So I'll finish this. And then there's a couple of things we might be doing. In fact, Chris has just unlocked the secrets to something we're doing. Some of you might get a DM from me in the next day or so about some stuff. to keep secret, but it'll be some people at the top tier, etc. Who are trustworthy souls, including you, Zoe. Will probably get a DM, but we'll come back to you soon in the next little while. All right, I'm going. See you later. Bye. Where's my button?